Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. It's been about a year since I first got my affiliate on Twitch, and now I'm celebrating it here with my Subathon. Let me turn this down a bit. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet for you all, because I tested it out earlier and it's actually pretty loud. So, since this is obviously Subathon, let me quickly go over what everything is and what the big goals are. So, let me up here. So, game capture, put that away. So yeah, here are the big goals. If you're here, so you can individually gift sub goals. One sub you can put your PNG up on or GIF up on the stream, which make sure it's safe work though. At 2 characters, you can be a character in a late game I play in the future. I'm planning on streaming Dwarf Fortress, so that's definitely going to be one. And at 5 sub, you can play a game of your choice with me on stream. We'll have to set up like in Discord after streams, because I don't have every game, of course. But of course, there's total sub goals. So if we get 10 subs, we'll do blindfolded Rhythm Doctor runs on stream, because I know people like doing those sorts of challenge runs, and it'll technically be a phase reveal, I suppose. At 20 subs, we'll learn to play and stream Final Fantasy XIV. And on 30 subs, I'll stream a playthrough some furry trash. I'm not going to tell you what it is off right now, but I'll give you some hints. First off, it's not a visual novel, because I'm sure a lot of people will be assuming that's something like Major Minor, one of those games. Second of all, so hit 1.0 in like the past couple years or so, and third hint is that it's kind of like changed, not in its own way, but I'm gonna leave it at that. So yeah, let's just start off relaxing with some Katamari. Katamari Damacy Rerolled. I really loved the series growing up. Remember, really got me into Japan and the PlayStation 2. Games using just letting you know it's got the source up. So yeah, first stage, so we've got 4 minutes. Remember, in the original game, I think they gave you a little less time in the original game, but they made it just a bit easier for the remake, which is totally fine. Besides, let's get even more time in each stage. Yes, King, caramels are yummy. Yeah, real excited to see how this turns out, and see how many people show up. And it's the first real time I've done a big event other than charity things, which I did like one for Extra Life a couple years back, but no one really showed up for that one, which kind of sucks. No donations or anything either. But speaking of charities, I am doing an event for Mario Day this year. Once again, Starlight's doing a little charity thing, and Freeze Night Network is teaming up with them to help raise some money for kids. As usual, I'm going to do Mario Randomizer, but this year I think I'm going to go try for Paper Mario Randomizer, I think. It's definitely a new thing for me since I've never used an N64 emulator before, but I'm really excited to try it out and raise some money for the kids. It's been a while since I played Paper Mario, to be honest. Although that's mostly because I don't use N64 emulators that much. I think the last time I used them, they were still pretty in development, so it was, you know, wasn't the most the most effective. It was, but technology's definitely come a long way, so I'm pretty sure we can get that working. And as you can see, I am very good at Katamari. Look at me, almost doubling the goal in the first stage. With those eggplants. Come on. Oh wait, can't actually pick them up yet. Whoops. Oh, yes, one thing about Katamari I actually remember is that that Bandai Namco did get a trademark or whatever for We Love Katamari Reroll Royal Reveries a month or two ago, so I'm really excited for the possibility of getting that game back, get remade, because that was a really good Katamari. I mean, don't get me wrong, this one is good, but that one's, you know, it's that whole thing where the first game is good, but the second game really builds off of the first and makes it even more awesome. So yeah, that's gonna be really awesome if that comes out. Definitely gonna be a stream game because, God, that game is awesome. It's my way. Katamari Damacy. One thing I actually realized I forgot to talk about yesterday was Anthro, New England. I actually went there a couple weeks ago for a day, and it was a pretty cool time. I unfortunately was only able to get there for one day because on Friday there was a pretty big snowstorm that kind of made it way too hard to drive into the city. Let's see, while I was there I saw Zach Wolf. He's like a guy who's a big fan of some of his old cartoons and stuff, and last year he did a panel on like one of those old kids games you probably played growing up, like what's that called? Little Monster, whatever it's called. He also kind of does lots of YouTube boosts those old games, which is kind of funny. That's definitely fun. And as for panels, I remember going to like a panel on the Other Kid, which was just out of a curiosity thing, because I don't really learn a lot about that stuff from just hanging out with people, and I always feel a little bit awkward looking it up. So I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of stuff that I'm a little curious about with like that's fandom adjacent, but I, you know, feel awkward like just going up to random people and saying, or looking up and going like, hey, can you tell me about like Otherkin or whatever this thing is? So, Royal Rainbow. Yes, definitely need to sort of listen to someone who's another can talk about what it is and such. And after that, I think it was Rick Fox, I think his name is. He's one of the guys who did the cutting room floor. He was doing, this was in my game panel again this year. No, it's pretty cool. And I remember showing off like some funny little face. Always has some cool details show off some of those games, like the debug room and debug stuff in Mario 3. And there was this one game, I forget the name, but it was otherwise uninteresting, but there's like this funny little animation get where they show off the people on the game's team that if you enter it incorrectly. Well, it's not animation, it's more like a slideshow of faces. Like, just big enough to get the candies. Nice one. I think the coolest part was that before that, like, after that panel was going to be a thing on where streamers got to meet up, but before that I got on Discord to my friend Stark, and they were at the convention, and I told them where it was, we managed to meet up for a bit. Here's the cool thing, is that apparently since I last saw them, they came out as trans. And so it's pretty wild learning about that, because I don't think I've actually heard her mention that to me before. We were just hung out a bit, chat a bit. I got to see Candy Wolf. He's another streamer who I watch a bit. He's definitely more family-friendly oriented, plays a lot of Super Animal Royale. You know, another game I like. Yeah, it's really fun when you got a picture with them. He wasn't in his first suit though, but it was still good just see him face to face like that. Yeah, pretty fun time all around. Do a picture like he with Rock Candy Wolf and one with Zach Wolf. So, Happy New Year. Yeah, only a few pictures. I'm not like one of those people who takes a ton of pictures for pictures. I do wish I was, because just one of those things I kind of wish about myself, like that I could take more pictures, be more sociable, have the kind of wild energy that folks like Whiskey Dingo have. I mean, I think the only way I could get that sort of energy is if I just was like hooked up non-stop to coffee or something a little more stimulating, if you catch my drift. I don't know how people manage to do that sort of stuff, just that sort of energy. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Definitely try and go next year, although I'm gonna have to think about like how I want to get there, because you know, if I want to actually stay at the hotel there, because again, I'm not a very rich furry. Between jobs, and the only job I have right now is doing script writing for a podcast, which I'll probably plug sometime to stream. But you know, it's decent work, but you know, not exactly like kind of like the full-time work that I'm looking for. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, the king always calls the cousins disturbing in this game. I just find that funny, but they grab these eggplants and make all the jokes about them. Yeah, definitely Subathon is gonna have a few breaks in it, and not just for obvious things like lunch, dinner, and you know, refilling my water, but if unfortunately my parents decide that to bring over some of my in-laws over. Well, I guess they're my sister's in-laws, so they are still my in-laws, I think. I'm not exactly sure about how that works off the top of my head, but yeah, they're gonna be over around 2-ish, because to have like an early lunch, no, late lunch, early dinner thing with some local Chinese restaurant. So at least put on some music for that and just give them a notification that it's a family break. And hey, Knack the Cow, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and thanks for the sub. Dude, that's one sub. I'll definitely update that. I'll update right now. Let's see. Awesome, first sub of the stream with not even 30 minutes in. In fact, according to OBS, it's like 14 minutes actually, so yeah, pretty early subs. Very glad stream's going well so far. Yeah, a lot of these songs just be perfect karaoke songs, especially for the fact that YouTube probably won't, or Twitch probably won't yell at me for playing them. Oh yeah, speaking of songs that might get yelled, yeah, I have no idea. The Katamari world is always a huge mess. Maybe it's just a thing in Japan, I don't know. Probably not, but you know. Yeah, I should mention another big thing that's happening is I'm going to be moving on to the Bracket and Cruzo Grande. Don't know what that is. It's basically this little show hosted by Percentra on Twitch, where people play to have an hour to get through as far as they can through some bad games as possible. My memorable for game was a game on the Amiga or DOS box, I think, called Bad Cat. It's bad as in, you know, like a tough guy cat, but also in that the game is bad. Because, you know, obvious joke is obvious. In fact, it was so bad that the first version of the game we played wound up crashing after the first stage, so we had to switch to the DOS version, which we actually played. In that game, it was a score attack since it's one of those minigame collection games. I actually managed to get first place with about 12,000 points at the end, and second and third place were in the 8,000s with like 20 or 40 points between them. Unfortunately, the person who got second was the person who needed first place in order to move on to the bracket, so it was a triple elimination in the end. But yeah, really excited for moving on to the brackets in my first Cuso Grande event. Pause it here. Yeah, this uses like the old version of the game's physics engine, so stuff tends to fall to Katamari much easier in this one. Let's see, can we get another millimeter before the end? I think so, because look at all this stuff. Good thing I remember this little bit right at the end here. Save that last millimeter right before the end. I'm pretty sure I've 100% of this game, to be honest, but it's always fun to go back here. It got one cool thing about this game is that it's on, I forget what it's called, Beyond the Fourth Wall? No, I don't think that's it, it's a thing that lets you basically look at the maps of all the games, like, out of bounds and stuff. Like your camera, it's a really interesting tool. I'll have to look it up sometime because it was a really cool thing. Just play around with, just like look at the maps of the games and such. Anyway, this first stage that takes place in the town. There's only like 3 main maps in this Katamari game. The other maps like 3 different maps. Like in Wheel of Katamari, there's like a main map, a school map that takes place in a school, some big flower field. A lot more maps in that game. There we go, got to tuna. Remember that the song got a remix in Katamari Forever done by the band YMCK. They do a lot of chiptune stuff, and it's pretty neat to hear them for the first time. And definitely got into them, but that kind of fade out, but you know, I might pick up some of their songs again sometime. All the fireworks. Time for a fireworks display. Yeah, sadly in this game you can't like grab like those exploding fireworks like they have in later games, but I'll still take these fireworks. And now time to steal takeout food. Any more dog bowls should do it. A takoyaki plate. Watch out, puppy. There we go. Grab all those pet bottles and probably not these things are apparently cigarettes and not chocolate, according. Which I do find weird that the game would list them as chocolate. I mean, it's obviously, you know, a censor thing, but they just make it weird when like the king says we want some chocolate and stuff. And that's still listed under snacks in the game, in the objects collection. Grab the sandals and we're there. I definitely imagine I could do Katamari as like a speedrun game because I know a lot of other people play that as well. So. You know, just something that's meaning like trying to think what a papillon is. I think it's like a butterfly or something. I don't know off the top of my head, but quite big enough for that. Looking like a puppy. Dog's little shirt. Yeah, I remember my sister's old dog, Tuco. He used to have little clothes just because he's so small, so he got cold very easily. He's like a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix, if I remember. He's a cute little guy. He lost most of his teeth before he met him because he's an old guy, but didn't like getting his teeth brushed as well, so That usually meant they get stinky and all that. Yeah, I do know in the game that you have to, that the cousin jungle pops out of that gap eventually, and so you have to kind of be waiting for him if you want to grab him. I've already gotten him, of course, along with like all the other objects in the game, so that's not too much of a problem. And monkey time. Alright, my man, just give me a quick back massage by rolling up your back. There you go, there's the arrow. You can do a little sidewalk thing. More like drain covers and such. All the carrots for the rabbit. And I should be able to grab these walls soon. Not yet. How about just go up here and grab the cat and stuff? These are pylons. Gonna have to construct additional ones now that I took those ones. Straight up to T. Very flat reefs. Fences, flowers. Actually need the jump button. Can I get that? And flower, those butterflies. There we go. It's very tiny points, billboard. Right drop. There they are. Give me back the play extra. There we go. And there's the cat now. Oop. Back here. No! No! It's always so funny hearing the King's actual voice, because I think you really get to hear it in like We Love Katamari or from the credits song, where because that's supposed to be him singing in there. And his voice definitely sounds a lot more goofy sounding than you'd expect from the King of all Cosmos. But I'm pretty sure we can't hit 1 meter for good. Oh. Come here, kitty. Sure. Nope, not quite. Okay, you probably gotta figure out like that little up there. Where's this cat in the RC car? Alright, there's another few big objects over here. Pansies. Come here, car. Beep beep. Yeah, imagine the Prince could use an RC car as a car, except he'd have to have his hands on the controls because at the same time, so that'd probably be a bit of a tricky situation for him. There we go, now we can grab these walls. Yeah, it's pretty tough to do that since this game stage just trying to get to like 50 centimeters, and 1 meter is definitely like real pro territory. What's these decent-sized stalls up here? Ooh, and that trophy. That's big. That's decently big. Thought I saw something down there. Nope. But we should be able to hit 1 meter if we just grab a few more things. Can't really go past that swing set, no. Oh, there we go. Well over there. A few more cinder blocks. Ah, sorry about that. There we go, we can just go this way. Hey, 1 meter, cool. I guess we're hearing all these rats running around, so the little running noises I keep hearing are. Black masks, room on a pedestal. Nah, I couldn't get the t-shirt. Oh well. Royal Rainbow. New record, cool. How about, where's Cancer? There it is. Over in Brazil for some reason. Well, here's simple. The sky isn't yummy enough, so we need to get lots and lots of crabs. They also have a tendency to wander into your Katamari during the start. This is before you could like roll your Katamari around the stages and then make the king really upset if you grabbed something. So you could just sort of stand here, let several crabs walk in there, and get a bit of a head start. Still laugh at those how upset the king gets. And she's like, "No! It finally happened! We're being ignored! How can we believe in anything anymore?" Or in other games just get straight up angry, like you just go, "We're not talking to you." And beautiful Katamari after asking if going, "What are we, candy corn?" And it's always just funny to antagonize the king for some reason, just because of his reactions. One thing about the Katamari games is that I originally wanted to start my Let's Playing with Touch My Katamari. Oh, there's a Lala. Can we reach her? Nah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. We already got her. Notice that she does have her newer colors as opposed to just being completely like peach skin. Because nowadays she's more tanned. You know, I guess I decided to go with the newer skin since it's technically more fitting with her. Here, go in this game stage just to collect all the crabs we can. Size doesn't matter, but you definitely need to actually be able to grab some lucky crabs, like this big spider crab here, blue crabs, and nothing to do with monkeys. What do you mean? Monkeys are funny. See this lady's shrimp sushi. It's definitely good looking as well. Here's another big one, this horseshoe crab. It doesn't look like a crab, but it's a crab. Gotta wonder what it'd be like living in a house like that. They seem nightmarish, like this lady's sitting on a horseshoe crab right there. Oh yeah, they do. They play with water guns. Yeah, sadly, luckily the only ones with guns in this game are the police, but it doesn't stop them from having like water gun fights. There's one more hiding in here. There we go. Got him. Up here. More in that shadow pot. Now this one just gets a bit more size. I think there's like 130 crabs on the stage. This is definitely back in the day where you could actually 100% these stages. Like nowadays, if you try and make Saturn beautiful Katamari where you just have to get a lot of rings, getting 100% in that one is probably just about impossible. Or at least in that one, there's definitely means there's room for improvement more easily, because like if you get 100% crabs, then you can't really improve off of that. But right, this is the one with horseshoe crabs. think that's all of them. Remember that thing there that I just bumped into is like one of the rare objects in the game. Little picture story show, I think it's called, where it... Get the puppy. Got him. Oh, Spider Crab's afraid of us now. That's good news. You say that this version is a little bit easier than the original version because I think they've extended time limits in a few of these stages. Like, I think now I'd be numbering on 2 or 1 minutes left, but they've had like a couple extra minutes to clock in this stage. Definitely did it for balance purposes, because, well, like for example, it's easier to lose objects in this game, and there should be one more crab left, I think, somewhere. Oh, there it is. And now I think it's just a matter of just grabbing as much as you can to... Oh wait, there's another crab. I guess there was more than one. I think it was 133 maybe? Grab all those flags, they pop out. There we go. There it is. I always love the detail that the TV show the actual game cameras. Always a real fun detail. Let's see now. Really grab the stuff here. Picture story show. Okay, there's a few I see up here. Any else up here? It's gonna be easy to miss them since they're always wandering around up here. Nope, none there. And I don't think where else that could be. It's not crab there, just la 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 hanging out. Completely nude. Yeah, I do think I've got them all, but I'm sure there's like one more somewhere. It was always the tough part when you're just like looking for that last... Oh, there it is. There was one hanging out up here. Got him. Man, water pistols, you don't see those being made these days. But, you know, I guess good reason, because, you know, as the Onion says, only country with this problem doesn't know how to solve the problem. I won't get into it that much, because that makes shooting too depressing. Yeah, 100%. I'm still saying this because that one's okay. I mean, most just like looking for eggs and hoping the ones you find are the right one. And then you don't really get to grab as much other stuff in that one, so let's go with the classic stage with the classic song. Gotta get 1 meter in 10 minutes, and... Katamari. Nikoloa. Ano yo? Nana. Himawari. Katamari. Masani. Katamari. Ai. Ishoi. Yokota. Detai. Ijimeru. Tanonatanajiga. Yameda. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best songs in the series. Still had some good remixes, like this much more slower themed remix, Only Rolling No More from Katamari Forever, and the jazzy remix from Touch My Katamari. I know that one doesn't get this bit of a black sheep because it's one of the portable ones, but it still had its good songs. And it had some pretty cool stages in the semi-DLC stages, like I still remember Athlete Abyss was a pretty cool one since it was basically taking place in the underworld of all places, so it was always pretty funny. And had a pretty cool sort of rock remix of the song that played during the ending, which honestly is a lot better than the actual ending song. And probably the proudest game as well, because honestly that one was probably the weakest since a lot of time I just didn't really know what I was supposed to do exactly in that one. Like, knock the other people off the platform, but I never really had an idea how I'm supposed to control that one. Anyway, now that we've hit one mirror, we can scare all the adults out of the house. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, remember it is actually possible to get the woman here since she's only like 1 meter 33 to roll up, but that's definitely a lot harder and requires like some good preparation work. Stuff I'm not really interested in doing right now, so get out of here, lady. This is my house now. Hey kiddo, check this out. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that apparently the rolled up noises stop if you click too many things at once. I am very much glad that they updated the little thing that shows you where you are if you're too big, because otherwise, the original game I think it just had like a little symbol circle with the kanji for Katamari on there, so this time you can actually sort of see what's going on. I also remember it's the only Katamari game where they gave certain objects names, and you know, like that dog was named Taro Takeda because this is the Takeda residence, and I never did that in later games. It's mostly just like a little thing here. There's no real incentive to getting them up, like actually getting 100% objects, which is, you know, just like a, you know, just a bragging rights thing, I guess. Let's try and get these host reels before we get too big. Go! See more down here? And that's all of them, cool. Look, it's Cousin Johnson. Heck, looks exactly like the prince. How disturbing. Yeah, it is basically the prince, but like instead of his face being where it is on the prince, it's like on the end of the little things on the side of his head. So, you know, not exactly like the prince. And of course his name elicits too many jokes because people are dirty-minded. Oh. Child detected. Get over here, kiddo. Yeah, I think they pitch shifted a bunch of the objects in this game because I remember that little laughter girl lets out being a much higher pitch in the original version. It's a bit of a shame that they did that because I remember a lot of the objects are much more iconic with the original noises. And like some objects don't have the original voices. Like remember in the original game, Troll principally starts yelling at you about giving you detention. But nowadays, just lets up this noise. You know, not nearly as funny. But yeah, 133 is I think about usually the biggest you can get, unless you we need to go to 134. But yeah, let's just get to there just because. I'll probably quit the stage early because at that point it's just so like trying to pick up tiny things, getting a single millimeter while easily losing them at the same time. Wash tub. The cabinet. And let's grab that little legless chair the lady had. We'll probably go move on to the next stage. Yep, very good, very fast. I played this game a bit. First make a star 5. I think it's right. Oh, it's 7. There it is, right in the middle of the Americas, I think that is. This is also known as the stage where you really start to get rolling up people. This song here is okay. You are smart. It's okay. Got decent button. Not nearly as like exciting as the other songs, but it's okay. I think they got a pretty jazzy remix and more funky remix in Katamari Forever, and I remember it got remixed with an English version of Everlasting Love in that game as well. Definitely good for that was definitely good first because Everlasting Love is definitely one of the other good songs in the series. Get these big takoyakis. There we go. Just bursting with flavor. And octopus. Let's see. Get past here. There we go. Tomatoes. Yeah, this is definitely one of my longer streams these days because normally don't go very long because, you know, I like look after myself and all that. You know, sometimes you gotta do a big event just to celebrate, and that's what I'm doing today. I also don't like to go that long because, you know, I have family living with me, so that, you know, they usually want to do stuff with me and such. Alright, I'm supposed to go this way first and then go past those Kokeshi dolls. Okay. It's been a little while, so, you know, I don't remember everything, but I remember enough, I'd say. Over your car, kiddo. Ooh, nice, got all those pigeons. Let's hang out here just a little bit longer to grab some extra stuff. Tea kettles, no teapots. All the balls back up here. Fences. Those little toy dogs. No, at first you could, you know, think it's like maybe a toy dog, like a tiny little chihuahua or something, but I'm pretty sure it means it like has some actual toy dog that, like little electronics. Remember those little dogs are in Animal Crossing now, and those are, remember those being really cute. Definitely have some of those in my house if I had one. Electronic dog just wiggling and barking. There we go, got the big old inner concrete bricks. And now it's time to head down to the town proper. Watch out, teens, Katamari's in town. And, oh! Said watch out, lady. And, strike! Woo! Yep, totally strike. That's how it works. Bowling? Get a little farm. Get all the cabbages. Got this very small cow. There we go. There it is. And now it's murder time. And someone's poor lady flying. Kids. Get there, gonna grab these two here. Cute couple. Nice roll up. I do miss how those girls originally just go boing, boing, boing when you roll them up, but there are a lot of good sound effects from the original game, so there are a few reasons to play the original game, I guess, you know, like to see some of the loading text that the game does some funny stuff with that. Do the sound effects before they get pitch shifted. Those sorts of things. Like how in the housewife version she goes, "Oh my god!" when you pick her up. A lot of good OG sound effects. Get over here, skater boy. Old man. Here's your salary man. Generic anime schoolgirl. And all your bikes. Nice, I wasn't sure if I'd get those big wooden benches. Because you can usually get stuck on stuff in the original Katamari. Yeah, I'm sure they won't mind either, Panac, because apparently the king says that they actually like it. And a lot of the fans in We Love Katamari also are pretty big fans of the Katamari, so you know, hard to tell if they actually like it or not. That's good, boy. I remember back in the day watching a lot of YouTube videos by someone named Slowbro who did a bunch of Katamari record videos. You're just showing just how much you can grab in the station. I definitely watched and followed a lot of those in the day. I think he still does some videos now in the day, but they're like a lot less interesting games that are Katamari-like, but not really Katamari. I definitely want to be able to make a game like this one day, but I definitely don't have the coding skills or whatever. Best I could do is probably like item descriptions, which is definitely still an important thing, but not the big meat and potatoes of the game. Get over here, buddy. Thank you. Push it, guys. Is your guy just sleeping on? I know I can't grab that fancy chopper, but I can grab the delivery bike. Yeah, maybe get in a bit. Grab the ceiling lights. Got two, one more. There we go. One menu and a couple here. Okay, white guy. Home improvement. I do find it funny that the buildings in this area actually make the noise if you bump into them because you can roll them up, but even though it's like impossible to roll them up in this stage, you can get these pedestrian signals now. Cool. Oh, there's the statue. I was wondering where it was. We're gonna pop up. There it is. Construction guys in their tubes. I want to pop up. Oh, yeah, he did, but right when I fell, so no dice there. Good roll, guy. Wait, can I grab the thing on the back here? I think I could. Yeah, I can. You know, I think this game is how I learned about what those little Don't Rush Out guys are. I think they're based off a Japanese mascot. I remember hearing about it from the Twitter account Mondo Mascots, which focuses a lot on like Japanese mascots and such. I forget exactly what the mascot's name is that's based off of, but definitely cool seeing all those weird and wild Japanese mascots they have. I think I remember they have one for a prison, I remember. I don't remember. We do know there's one for prison, but I don't remember who it's called. Oh, got the shopkeeper. Yeah, the girl there is definitely tough one because you just get stuck in the corner. And, yeah, come out over here this way. Go. There we go. I was looking at her name for a second because I thought Tamago means egg, but no, her name's Tamako, not Tamago. Yeah, funny thing is I know that from a Pop Beat Mania song, which is like some heavy metal song about eggs, of all things. Squirrels. He's on out of there. Don't worry, Black Cat, I saved you. Got the crow that was trying to steal you, too. Let's display soon, there we go. Okay, now I think we get the spike. There we go. Still can't get that fancy. Oh, there she is. Yeah, honey sort of floats along rivers here. Who are you, honey? You really are a shocking shade of pink all year round. How disturbing. Yeah, in this game you always just like Marks and the Cousins all being disturbing. Oop. Oh, get running, honey. More after these bushes and... Oh. I get it. Oh, no, not that. Yeah, keep fat forwarding the button because that's where I usually I think fingers since I'm or. I mean, it's nice to have PC controls, but they definitely aren't as good as using the controller, especially for someone who's played the game for years. Oh, garden plants collected. Oh, just a minute left to collect whatever random junk is around. Like the smoke. Giant peach has Momotaro in it. Tree stumps. This man who's hiding again. There you go. And this crow, which normally has a royal present, but I've already collected it. And the fish. Cook, can I get that? A pretty good score. Not my best. Apparently I have My other one's like a whole centimeter bigger, so. Good one, though. Where's Corona Borealis? There it is. That's another one that takes place in town. This one you gotta collect all the crowns. Definitely a lot of them. Like 100%, I think. What's odd about this mission is that you actually can't get 100% until you beat the game, because once you actually finish the game, that's when the cousins start to appear, and one of the cousins actually has one of the crowns, so. Oh yeah, a bit of an odd fact about this mission. Anyway, ring ring. Hello? Hello, this is the king. Hey king, did your fridge run? About the song. I don't think the song has any remixes or anything. It's... Oh, Roll Me In, I think it's called. Yeah. This would have been more a chill song. I'm the Teddy Bear King and deposed him. It's kind of fun that some of these bits of graffiti actually have a crown on them as well, which is weird. It's supposed to be like 2D drawings that you can somehow roll up, but they also have the 3D crown. And also, if you hit the vending machines, sometimes this actually drop cans of this. On these cups. Right, definitely want those grunt pots. Rates always seem like they're a good way to get your size increased in Katamari. Grab the thermos now. There we go. And the crowns on their heads. And get over here, Bulldog. Will there any appear? No. There are no crowns up here, but... Oh, there's a crown on the stairs. Let's grab, I think, the last two crowns up here, and then we can get going. At this grill because we can. For crowns. Oh, there's the crown. One more here and one more, and I think the line statue on the right has it. Yep. It's gotta roll on top. There we go. Now, big old line of welcomes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the map's saying when you roll up this thing, Esquemese or whatever, which is Japanese for welcome. Thank you, cats. There we go, got them all. Let's go yet, so just gonna go in the market. Grab all this quality produce. There he is, there's Peso. He has a little crown next to him, but honestly, you have to actually have him spawn to have the crown spawn. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be sad because that little restaurant or whatever is closed. And there's open close signs on it. And before we get those boys, we'll grab all these crowns that they planted. And if only it's easy to get crowns in real life. It's got a bit of a niche. Right behind me. Here and two more. There we go. And one more boy. Get over here, boy. There we go. Okay, we can grab the trash cans. Not like those little don't rush out boys. remember there's supposed to like mascots that are warning you not to like run out into the middle of the road. You know, that's definitely not a good idea here for the cars. Because of the cars. Found me here. There we go. This crown. We can't get the draft. We can't just steal the crown off top of his head. There we go. There, got an old lady. And there's one of the principals I was talking about. He doesn't have this really good voice line where he just yells at you about giving you detention. He goes, "Detention for you! Detention!" Yeah, definitely one of the better original voice lines in my opinion. You know, just him threatening to give you detention when, you know, we all know you can't do nothing. Oh, still boy. There we go. I want to grab this one as well. That deer head's easy to miss if you don't know where it is. Grab these objects to get more size. Grab the super big crown. Yep, there we go. Okay, I'll go the normal way. It's gonna want to try and roll up on the ledge there, but this is gonna work better. Also, for some reason, one of those crowns is a little girl wearing it. I don't know how long she was underground for. She's still kicking, so I assume she wasn't that long. But again, that just raises more questions than answers. Right, got a few more guys over here. And now let's get these guys. The game just calls them man. That they apparently, since they're so fancy, they must have an important job. At least that's what their object description says. I've had to play like this voice clip. Remember like this voice clip on Tai Tuesday where he just plays like someone saying, "Man," you know, it's just, you know, just feel like it'd be a good voice clip to play when talking about these guys. Yeah, normally these stages would be ending at this point, but definitely added an extra minute in this version. Like 2 crowns left I need to grab. Oh wait, 103 actually. Oh no. Yeah, there are more crowns to grab. I think it was 170 crowns in total. Oh. This boy's wearing one. Quick before I head back up, just grab random junk in the top area. Yeah, it's a bit odd because normally you can't go back to the top area once you leave it, but this stage is actually much more open, so you actually head back up there. Always is fun just trying to go for size in these stages instead of what our object needs, just to see how big you can get in these stages. I think I remember sometimes being able to actually grab like those vending machines back at the beginning. I like that map there. Oh. Yeah, of course, don't want to get stuck still. It's really easy to do that in this stage. Oh, there's the last crown. It was in that lucky cat hiding in the sandbox. So it was a good thing I went back up here. Oh. Isn't it nice how things always work out like that? Oh, I was gonna try and go for those hedges, but not enough time. shoot, I was muted. Shoot. I forgot to unmute after beating that stage. I was just stopping to cough and... Yeah, whoops. Thanks for helping. Thanks for telling me about that. That's always embarrassing. You know, that's the thing that usually thing that happens with streamers where they forget to unmute their mics. It's pretty common. It's more common than you expect. Let's see. Yeah, that guy was just floating on the flag for a minute or two. I think there's one more big rock in here I can grab. Oh, I got them all. Palm trees are always funny because they think you need to be bigger to grab them than they look just because of the weird shape. I think it's different in newer games, but... We're finally going to the town after spending like half the time. I'm done there. I don't really remember crows always sounding like that, but then again, I don't really think I've seen that many crows, to be honest. I want these bits here. Big cluster trees in the statue there. Right down here. Yeah, now the Sarge is able to grab all the cars and such. Gas sign. Guy just dangling from the gas station roof for reasons. Yeah, there. Now they're shooting. Yeah, the cops in the game just open fire if you're able to grab them. Where you going, kid? Okay, there's pitch shifted normally, but I don't know why it does that for some reason. Yeah, I also miss how in the original game, if you roll up the fat schoolboys, they scream, "Mommy!" And the short ones go, "What's happening?" Yeah, a lot of good OG sound effects, but these ones work fine as well. Boom guy. Uh-oh. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, as it happens, it gets stuck. The game just starts rapidly shooting objects off you so you can fit in there. But yeah, probably gonna have to go up there to grab some again. Yeah, like the school signs there. Need to scrub those barriers. Yeah, it's definitely something that can happen sometimes. It doesn't happen later games. It's much better about letting you be able to squeeze into tight places, but I definitely imagine this is using something more similar to original physics engine. Or whatever you want to call it, the physics engine, rule set, what have you. Alright, grab this. There we go. Gas station sign. There's all those cows. Alright, there's the cars I had. Machine. Guys just sitting around. Can I get the electricity poles yet? Telephone poles, right, that's what they're called. Oh, I can. Let's see how many more we can grab. I probably better go from this angle, actually. Also, I can grab this one. I think it's one that's Sumo Wrestler's house up here. Let's see. There we go. And no, we can't actually go up that area. There's an invisible wall, I think. That's supposed to be like for the next Make a Star mission. The other good news is that we can grab these palm trees. There's little swan boats hanging out as well. Alright, this is where the cousin hangs out, right? Kind of hard to grab right now, so just give me a sec while I grab this stuff up here. Take that big old carp streamer, combine harvester, this last bit of fencing, big fancy swan boats, and let's see if we can get him around. There he is. There's Nickel. So we eat batteries for breakfast. How disturbing. Can we get the booze we can grab? I know they're supposed to be boundary markers, but sometimes we can grab them. No, they're just a bit too far, it looks like. Oh well. Not quite the main record, but still a pretty good one. Next up, there's Pisces. That's actually my zodiac sign, fun fact. March 16th, to be specific. If we're gonna try and do something for that day as well. Anyway, this one we just gotta catch a lot of fish. This guy's not looking fresh. Or this guy's never heard of Splatoon. Or just not a fan of squiddling music. One of those things. This mission's kinda odd, funny because you're entirely mostly focused on the lake area, but there's actually the roadway area you can go to if you want and actually get like some extra jump that doesn't really matter for a mission, like, just for size or bragging rights. Just trying to grab some of these fish to get some size and points. Yep, will me. That's what this guy needs. I remember this is another song that got a remix in Katamari Forever. Really more fancy sounding, like with the female singer, some nice guitar music, and pretty similar in this one in a few ways. I remember that mission you were in that kind of refer, it's basically a DLC mission from UFO Katamari where you're trying to grab all the all sorts of Zodiac stuff. And real Zodiacs like Pisces, and lesser known ones like Tethys the Whale, and some fake ones like the Shoe Constellation. Hey Marty, when you saw your last, you did have a neck, yes? My, how disturbing. Oh, you like this little calico cat counts as a fish because he has one in its mouth. Yes, yeah, there's actually one reason you have to go out in roadways, that there's one fish that's kind of on a roof and it's hard to access unless you go go up onto the roof to get get it. On that little house, or farmhouse over there, there's one of those golden fish statues on the roof. They actually have to that actually counts. It's a lot easier to get if you go up on the road first. We'll get up this way first, since that's where the whole bunch of tuna up here. This is a big pipe tuna used for cooking the tuna. There we go. All the fish. Now get over here, and there we go. Got the Chachihoko, I think it's called, apparently. Over here, we'll grab these big bushes and statues, because those really add a good bit of size to the Katamari. And actually the flowers as well. Gas pumps, there we go. I'm sure this will still keep the Katamari fresh. And what people might have here. I don't count as fish, but I think they have some with them. Alright, gotta get these fish as well. Yeah, if you definitely grab some of the stuff here, you can really just roll through all the stuff here much easier. Even by grabbing these mermen. They're technically fish as well. Yeah, nothing like the taste of kerosene in the morning. There's one more fish around here? No? I don't. There it is. Yeah, now it's possible to grab these statues to get the fish on top of them, but usually it's either waiting for them to rise up or just being good enough to sort of bump them around like this. There we go. Grab these lifeguard chairs now. Yep. Should be two more. There's one. And I'm not sure off the top of my head what the other one is. Definitely remember getting one on top of there, because that's always a tricky one you gotta remember. Oh, there it is. They hang on this little balloon here. I didn't even notice it. And it's time. Cool. All the fish. Feeling fresh. Yeah, probably definitely would have gotten more if I'd remembered where the last fish was actually hanging out, but still definitely good score. We make star 7 next. Yeah, I think I remember this stage. A lot of people usually having trouble with it when they play it because there's a lot of stuff sort of, I don't know, just like in your own little areas. I think I grabbed the first banana, second pair of banana too quickly for him to say it. Wait, here's another one. No. Yeah, unless he's just good first move because you can get a lot of bananas, at least like a quarter centimeter there. Now you can actually grab these cabbages here, which are like 74 to grab. And I can grab these little kettles and buckets here to get to the first meter. This is definitely one of the more chill songs in the game. It Feels like a bit of an odd duck, to be honest. Like, yeah, all those high-energy pop songs, and it's much more sort of chill song. It's called Angel's Gifts, if I remember correctly. And, like, no lyrics or anything, just... alright. I mean, definitely not my favorite, but it's alright. Oh, not quite big enough for those yet. I think up here there's... oh, got a little farm here with lots of good stuff to grab. Oops. But one thing funny about this mission is that there's an object here called, I think it's 4th or 7th step, which is basically supposed to be like the kind of things in a vaulting horse, which are... and it's supposed to be under the water there, moving around, but apparently that, you know, that's a really weird place to put it. So, you know, here they actually just put one right here that you can grab in the new version. So, definitely a lot nicer than because you can actually get it without having to like dig around in the water. Definitely easy to see to have that boundary break or whatever it is thing that you can use to look at like the maps. You have to look it up during break because it's not one name that's gonna drive me crazy. Right, gotta grab all this stuff. This is usually a good bit here. Burn is always good. He's here. And I think at this point it's good to go into the schoolyard. There's just a bunch of students hanging out there. And I think I should be able to grab most of them without knocking everyone over and having to like do it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We're grabbing anyone, barely knocking anyone over now. And 3 meters, cool. Pigs a palm tree according to the game. At this point, I think it's best to go down to the park. It's normally blocked off here, but I think you can sort of get to it once you get to that size. I thought I could grab those grand opening signs. Not yet. Got these, squared shrubbery. Russian doll. Alright, these sunflowers are good to grab the winner's podium at the end. And you grab all these punks hanging out here. Oh, there's miso. There's something inside that head of yours. Yeah, her head is literally full of miso soup. How disturbing. Yeah, I think it's easier seeing like the other games that she actually has like a bit of soup. Her head is literally soup bowl of soup inside of it. But yeah, once you get in here, it gets a lot easier just to get to 6 meters. Flower beds, trees, penguins. And at this point now we can grab those boulders that are hanging. Like the ones that were up in the town area, so. Head back there after grabbing 2 boulders. Sorry, 3 boulders. Oh, not quite big enough to grab that car, but get that car and we're good. That's right. Just grab that kid going turbo with that swan boat. Palm trees here. Some random guy hanging from that carp streamer, but I probably lost a bet or something. And get these 2 here. Lamppost and got a bit lost in. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, I want that big. Oh, ow. Yeah, seeing as where the royal present usually spawns, you have to. It's fun with all the other objects in there, but I already got it, so it's just a source of big stuff like cars, sumo wrestlers, and boulders. Definitely visit later in a bit once I can actually grab the boulders and such. I think the big ones are like 10 meters to grab. And now I can finally visit the uptown area. I first did when I was doing last Make Star mission, but now I can actually sort of explore it for real. Also, big central area around this. It's supposed to be a hotel, and drop the wrestling match. Grab that clown just camping in the woods. And we got the trees, yes, there we go. Yeah, big flushes trees are always good for getting size in the game. Well, grab the last of the forest clowns. Sounds like maybe some sort of parody documentary. And there we go, got the wrestling ring. Ooh, not quite yet. Got elephants though. As well as gas station car washes. Anywhere else? Over there. Yeah, it's funny how sometimes trees just seem like they're not there, but other times they're like solid objects. I guess it's just the trunk that's mostly the solid part. Big flushes, eagles, and punks over here. Just riding around in their choppers. I can grab one of these things. I think it's the supermarket sign. Maybe it's a different stage I'm able to grab those. I was trying to do a big fancy jump to grab all those Royale can signs. I think it's like either a hotel or a restaurant. I forget exactly which one it is. You can just finish off these palm trees and beach umbrellas. We've got some little boulders up here, cool. It's time for that minivan. Come on. Alright, I'll grab the key, boys, that's fine. I don't know why, but the chubby fisherman always sounds like he's getting punched in the guts when you grab him. He goes like, oh, ow. Always just makes me laugh. The towel guys. I think I remember in the original game they said, ooh, stop that, when you're all up. And their description does mark that we don't want to see them lose their towels. How disturbing. Make her up this thing as big as it looks. There we go. Got the cherry tree. Some swan boats. Lots of spare boulders out here. Now I think we'd over to the other beach. Hey, speaking of the beach, I forgot to check out the little ranch area. Let's go check that out. This is worn out, so can't dash anymore. Alright, and there's that little flatbed truck over here that I once grabbed earlier. There we go. Alright, we're up here. Grab the school clock. There we go. Yeah, this area's pretty quiet, just like a cabin or two, bunch of cows. Nothing too exciting, but you then can't go down to that seaweed factory and grab a big old sheet of seaweed drying out. Oh wait, it's kelp, sorry. Mistake. Similar thing though. Okay, now let's just go back to the main area and see what we can get before time's up. If I know one thing grab is the buildings in the park. Those are always good things to grab. Palm trees. Oh yeah, well, that is true. Cows are very exciting, especially when you get to the tourist stages. Then it gets really exciting. More in an anxiety-inducing way, usually. Because it's always one of those big stages that always gets people frustrated, because you can win it very easily, but doing well in the stage is a lot harder. I keep fat-fingering the... Right, gotta grab the gangster car. Up here. Can we grab the greenhouse, or is that not possible this stage? I don't think it's possible, but... Quickly get over here, grab what we... And like this dump truck. And a few boulders, some more there. Boulder ramen, and most importantly, that cabin. There we go. Oh, that's surprisingly far from the record, like 10 centimeters or so. Yeah, a bit out of practice, but not too much. Like, still too amazing, just not as amazing. Yeah, speaking of tourists, how about we do sister stage now? Acre some nature. So, if you don't know how this stage works, we only need to get one bear. But the thing is, the first bear we get ends the mission, and we get rated depending on how big the bear is. So, the big goal of the mission is trying to get the biggest bear you can while avoiding the tiny bears. We have 10 minutes to try and pick up a bear in that time, so... The whole goal is just trying to avoid tiny bears to get a big bear. And the biggest bear is running around the stage on the road. He's called the Kintaro bear, based off like some Japanese myth that yeah, and this time we gotta avoid all these little things like the little bench covering teddy bears. Those things will end the mission instantly, and we'll get like the worst score we can get. Yeah, thank you for volunteering because Katamari says in Zap. Yeah, I've seen people like get some really good scores on the stage in like terms of size. Like, we usually get I think close to being able to roll buildings actually. But, of course, doing all that means you have to avoid all the tiny bears out there, like the teddy bears, bear statues. Those teddy bears over there, which are more electronic than other teddy bears I mentioned earlier. I think we grab park benches now. There we go. Polar bear just singing over there also counts. And in a way, it reminds me of that weird PlayStation 1 game Kuma Uta, where you count this bear singing with the power. Seeing these various little songs. Probably one of the weirder PlayStation 1 games out there. Japanese exclusive, of course. I don't know too much about it off the top of my head, but yeah, it's like how this bear trying to sing. You can start them through singing. And yeah, these bases are definitely some of the tougher and harder to do ones in the game. I suppose harder to do well again, since again, winning is easy, doing well is hard. Look at those pine decorations so the bear get in the way. Here we go. Oh, there's a polar bear over there. There he is. Look at. This place is relatively safe. They're big enough for the carp streamer yet. I also gotta watch out for those balloon guys, because a lot of them are holding tiny bears. Except the one with the royal present, that one you want, but most of the time they're just out to ruin your day. Like this trick here, he has a bear guy on, and that's technically a bear. Pass here. There we go. mean, that's Columbo hanging out on the elephant there. I'm not really interested in grabbing him right now since I already have him in my collection. Not sure if I can grab that yet, but I'll leave it be. Yeah, I was pressing script because I thought it was just going to end the stage there. I think it's quicker just to exit out of the stage and then go back in instead of sitting through a king telling you that this bear's just a medium size. Oh, speaking of bears, get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Go. Alright, these things are good sized bushes, and just watch out for the bear statues hanging out at the end. And Escape Boys is also good. Can't grab the garbage dump yet. Cool. Oh. Bearman that way. Yeah, there's the big bear just running around. And with the kid on there. Right, there's some farm equipment down here to grab. Including the combine harvester. Those bears. Let's go see what I was rolling toward, but it's just some fish, it looks like. Right, since I can grab the trash, I'm gonna grab that. Probably these railings. Yeah, what is the giraffe if not a very lanky bear? I don't know. Which can't grab him yet. Yeah, downside to grabbing this thing that really makes Katamari lopsided since it just have a big old pole sticking out of it now, but usually if you grab a bunch of smaller objects, it quickly fixes itself. And I should be close to being able to grab all the cars on the stage now. Oh, cool, I got Columbo. Ah, Columbo. I saw you on the elephant. You're kind of embedded. Yes. How disturbing. Ooh, grab that vending machine, that's a good one. Do you want to go down there, but okay, he's went by. Okay, I can go. Oh, big bear, big bear. Yeah, and I should be able to grab some of these cars down here. Oh, got both of them. There's... Yeah, I think eventually some of the tiny bears start disappearing if you get big enough, because that's usually what happens with objects in the game. Bear up there. Bear down there. Bear, grab these. And knock this car over. There we go, now I can get telephone poles. We gotta be careful because there's tons of tiny bears out there. Moving now. Yeah, I think in like Make a Star 8 you can actually grab the wiring connecting the poles, but that's not really possible in this stage. At least it's not that easy to do, but... Yeah, definitely will grab the Kintaro bear in a minute, just... Go down, there we go. There we go, now we got the giraffe. And we'll grab it next time it runs around the other way. They're coming our way. Here in the air. Oh, that's just some random guy just flying around on the lack of electric wires. You know, just breaking lots of gravity casually. Okay. It is possible to grab those trees, but I don't really feel like I have much time to get much more done, so I just want to grab the bear and get going. Actually, and get some palm trees. 60 seconds left. Now or never. First, gotta watch out for the guys just flying around with their signs and such. Oh yeah, that is a problem. That at this side, the game starts to slow the Katamari down, so... We're gonna use this to try and get like some speed when it comes over. There it is, coming this way. There we go. There! Yeah, that's a real record in size. I think the last was like 8-ish meters. It is kind of funny how big you can get the stage if you're able to avoid the bears. What's the next one? Gemini, I think, was one I forgot to do. Yeah, let's do that one. Stage we're trying to get twins. Hang on, just looking for a sec. Looking away, just see how what's going on with stuff. Yeah, you know, just some Discord notifications, all that. Just when you gotta get pairs of objects, which is I don't know description, but basically usually stuff that's like together or twins, like these boots, these bats, those 2 green pumpkins, these 2 yellow squash, these 2 trophies. Not always, like these, like this dog here. There's another dog over there who's also a twin, but it's quite a bit weird. And I think it kind of makes use of the naming system the game has that never really got used in the other games. Yeah, there's 108 twins in this because I know that's a bit of a Buddhist thing, or at least something in Eastern mythology or something. Also 3 hard hats. Hello, they're triplets. Twin cats. You know how it is. Yeah, he's going well. He's gonna be a bit of a... Well, it's gonna be a bit of a break later because some of my in-laws want to come over and have like some local Chinese food at I think it's a place called Wontons, I think it's called, which, you know, not the most original name for a Chinese place, just naming after one of the food you serve, but I don't know, what do I know about the food service industry? They have some pretty good Chinese food. I usually get like the General Tso's chicken with some rice and egg roll. Usually good, but the chicken's got a bit of bite to it, more than it used to get at the last place you go to, so, you know, maybe not as good, but still pretty good stuff. And I've got to get these crows to those to account on them both. Grab barrels just for size. And right, there's a few things down here like these, like the numbers on the garden clocks, which are somehow twins. Teddy bear's not a twin. An hour and minute hand, which are somehow twins. And anything else here that I can grab before going out? That's twins? Nope. It's Crowdford though. Definitely these bonsai trees, I remember those. Girls. And out we go. They do have some funny names like Cat Freed there, that boy's name. Got the watermelons and the kids looking to break them. I do want to grab those mermaids out there, because those mermen, those are twins right there. Alright, there are mermaids too, but let's get those as well. There we go. Now back here with this old man looking at the mermaids. Benko and Bensho. The killer movers. Their sick judo throw. Pigs, turtles. The otters. Oh, there's Kuro. Yeah, he's hanging out with quintuplets. Styling yourself as a superhero? How disturbing. Yeah, I think Kuro is literally translated to the blackest sort based off of Sentai superheroes. Remember, like, later games, the cousins each have their own little unique standing poses. He does, like, some little Sentai poses. He's definitely one of my other favorites. I think behind Jungle, who is basically a Hamo cousin whose coloration changes depending on the camera. I find that so cool that he's one of my favorites. Think these are twins? Yep. For these guys. Oh god, those things. Those are quadruplets. Usually miss out on next text because he instead talks about picking up Kuro instead. Offers. Oh man. All these veggies are actually twins. Yeah, I definitely wonder how some of these inanimate objects are twins. I think I remember Doraemon. Doraemon's sister has a sister because they share the same oil can as when they're being made. Oh, and there's another cousin. Oh, Fuman. Traveler's shape is a bit much. Yeah, Fuman has like a magnet head. How disturbing. Yeah, I think it's the only stage with two cousins in it. There we go. Quintuplets are not the same thing. I do want to grab these skater boys since they're twins, but they're a bit tough because he's got the mushrooms in the way. He's senior. What was that senior? I can't. Kind of one makes sense, like Mr. Senior, Senior. Okay, it's Junior, and Senior. I think that's the name. But if Shamey didn't go with Junior, Senior, I remember that band. Oh, I picked up some adult punks. Those guys don't count as twins. The one in front's in charge. Yeah, I think I remember back in the day in game FAQs, when they had the forums more active, that I remember someone thinking that's too like they're doing something inappropriate because like one of them was hanging onto the back of the other one, or just like hugging the back of him, but not, like doing some dry humping. But no, that's not the case. You're just holding on because they're riding the same motorcycle. Nothing that gross, guys. Don't panic. Alright, this one just got the tall guys in here and all these short kids. The ball rolling guys. These four letters are also twins somehow. Got most of them. Back to get the other one. Let's get that right now. Oh, I forgot Nactical. If you have a PNG or if you want to put in the screen, you can You can send it to me and I can put it up on the screen. Yeah, I completely forgot about that because it's my sub goals. This is supposed to be Subathon. How could I forget? I should go down and grab some of the things I missed. No, those aren't cousins. I mean twins. Oh, I definitely know there are some twins up here. Yep. There we go. Alright, this area had this roller skaters twins as well. And I get up here with using the upstream pole. I think I'm just gonna have to pull it up there a bit later. That's fine. And let's see. Ooh, nice, got the combine harvester. Grab man. Yeah, let's go grab those few twins that are stuck up in this area. I also think like a couple of rabbit men and stuff. Oh, and the park gates as well. Those are twins. Righty and lefty. Clown as well. Vending machines. Shop turns aren't too surprising enough. You know there's right and left. Anyone else here that I need to grab? I don't think so. Gotta get through the gate. This is always a bit tough when you get this big. You obviously just roll over the walls like that, but there's also that brief period where it's tough to do either. Come on, grab this rock. Stop getting caught in the lead. Trees. More trees in the way. Okay, there we go. So let's see, the last twins are up on that ledge and somewhere else. Oh right, I think it's a school letter sign. Yep, that one. Nope, not that one. Oh wait, I got both of them already, it looks like. Shoot. Alright, this guy I think it is. Nope, not him. Oh! Yeah, I tried to do wild jumps since I was running out of time, but oh well. Oh, still 106 is a pretty good score. I'm gonna do another favorite mission. It's Virgo. Relatively easy, lots of people to roll up, and just a fun stage overall. Also has only rolling star. It's like going for that schoolgirl that kicks us out. If you stand long enough, she will bump into you and knock you off this ledge. This guy's too masculine, so we've got to roll up all these dolls and girls. Yeah, it's a lot more than 3 ladies waiting. I just rolled up, apparently. I think it's what the king's trying to say. Oh, that's okay, Sleeping Kaiju. It's good to see you here for the Sleeping Kaiju. Just doing the subathon. It's gonna go just about all day, though, so it's... You'll probably be able to pop up in later if you aren't able to. Let's see. Yeah, we're just at the size where we can pick up those colorful girls. Ooh, hey, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I'm Sleeping Kaiju. I'm awesome. Yep, there they go. 5 gift subs, awesome. We can try and figure out some time to play a different game later. And... Oh, here, grab these girls. Those girls be for now. Yeah, again, thanks for 5 subs. I'll definitely update the sub count right now. There we go, halfway there to our 10 sub goals. Big thanks. Anyway, now it's time to head down to the water and get the girls trying to just enjoy the summer. But better yet, let's run Parent Teacher Day. Got Mama-san and the ones over here, including the one dad who came here. Parent Teacher Day was a bust. Yep. You're just ruining all the little events going on here. All the mermaids. Well, some of them weird because the game apparently kind of skips a bit if you grab too many objects at once, so you can't hear the entire noise they make. And time to do the beauty pageant. Hang on. Hold it, Ichigo. Is that cutesy face of yours ever going to end? Yeah, Ichigo's literally strawberry. How disturbing. Sure, like a chubby little strawberry character. They're pretty cute, though. One thing I noticed in this game is that, let me see if don't hear means he dreams. The panic reigns at the beauty pageant. Yeah, the original game you got when you see Ichigo standing beside there in 4th place, he's stomping his feet, but here he's just sort of standing here passively, so... Little thing I noticed in this game. Anyway, time to read this group photo. That group photo was a bust. I don't know, I think having a Katamari running through the crowd really adds something to it. And just quick grab these ladies sleeping over here. Gotta be careful because you can get stuck on the umbrellas sometimes. Couple Avalon divers work in the fields. Girls running around. It's principal watching the annual physical. Then this one is using beads to try and make herself weigh less on the scale. You're at the annual physical. And a lot of girls on the roadway here, like putting some statues, one's just walking around, and you're gonna need a bit more size grab in those, especially the statues. As they're a bit in the 3 meter range. I'm not sure exactly how much though, but we'll get to it. So it's going through this little island-based flower shop. Not yet, but we're getting close. Wait, I'm glad the boats now, I think. Can't actually go through there because, they're blocking the way and because I think there's an invisible wall, but it's still at a good bit of size. I think we can grab him now. Yep, there we go. Like some are high up on the roadway, like that one who's like riding a little broom. Alright, this one hides in the phone booth, so you can't actually grab him unless you can get the phone booth. He should be. Oh, not yet. Yeah, I'll just grab a few things here and then go back for them. And with these choppers. Still showcasing new smaller chopper. And like this Japanese screaming soup wrestling thing. There's also a few men watching along, but you know, it's still wouldn't either way. Yeah, I think there's 199 women in this stage, so or maidens is what the game calls them, so either way. Should be too hard to get them all. Helps caught me doing drive-bys. Here. Rats, because they'll immediately go after you once you steal it. Alright, I think I want to go up for these cherries here. Yeah, I can grab them. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was big enough to grab them at first. Naki. I'm gonna grab these cherries first. Bit of fruit and... yeah, now I can go for takoyakis, I think. Or the green puffs. Yep. Just do it. Just do it! Yeah, this is another stage of Katamari Forever I remember. I think it's in Katamari Forever, all three of the eternal stages from Katamari Damacy in there. Had a remix of Bluffing Damacy for its song. That was an okay one, but definitely not one of the songs I have on my Katamari stream list. Oh. Hey, we got 5 more gift subs from Sleeping Kaiju. Thanks a bunch. That means we hit our first goal. Let me update that now. So. So that means we've unlocked this being able to do a blindfolded rhythm doctor one, so. I'll put that one up now and. Yeah, next solo right there. Let's go. Yeah, just barely 2 hours in and already hit our first goal. Nice work, everyone. I'm gonna grab these spatulas. That's always for sure thought was. Yep. Have a good night. Have a good nap, sleeping kaiju. See you soon. Yeah, I remember it is actually possible to get like 1.50 meters in this area, which is like the second big barrier before you can go to the next area, but it's something really hard to do because a lot of tiny objects disappear and it's really easy to get caught up and just have everything fly off your Katamari, but again, it's one of those just fun little things to do just because you can. Now we should be able to get to 45 centimeters now that dog's out of the way. Yep, there we go. Get the ham and the bricks. The little piggies can't hide from us. There we go. We just want to grab a little bit more for going down there since there's a lot bigger stuff down there. You know, like grabbing these flowers, little planting fences. And then I thought it was planter's fence for some reason, but, you know, because, you know, pretty sick wording, but different thing. Like, one is actually fence for, like, planting garden, and the other, of course, could mean, like, a fence owned by the company Planters and creator of Baby Net. Which, of course, is a terrible nickname that I hate them for making. Yeah, just remember them because I know, like, Mars is doing a similar bit of dramatic Super Bowl thing with the M&M saying they're no longer their mascots and nominating someone else to be the official mascot. It's obviously it's a big marketing ploy, but the question is it going to be as cursed as the other? It's Planters? Who knows? We'll have to wait until Super Bowl to find out. By the way, is there any team you're rooting for the Super Bowl? Because personally, the teams I've seen don't really get my attention because it's not the Patriots, which is, you know, my local team, so obviously I've got to root for them, but those not something cool like the, you know, the Bengals or whatever it is, the Bills, yeah. Those are ones who's had that guy who went to cardiac arrest in the field, yeah. Yeah, I forget exactly who the teams are, to be honest, but whoever it is, it's not really anyone that catches our attention this year, but oh well, we can make nachos for it anyway. And watch all the weird ads that pop up. I'm remembering how a few years ago Larry David was in an ad for FTX, and now of course it's falling apart worse than Enron. And that's a whole mess. Yeah, it's like I was too small to really understand what was going on with Enron, but I can definitely understand that FTX is getting horribly screwed. And they're big enough to go into the roadway, but those stuff we want to grab here first, like some cushy chairs. These festival folks are just running out into the street instead of hiding behind their stands. And more importantly, this lady. Yeah, funny thing is that I can actually grab her in the you'll automatically grab the Matsuri guys, even if they're too big for you to grab. So yeah, she's supposed to be like 133, so I can grab her way before I can grab the other guys. There's a weird little bug with that. I don't know if you call it a bug or not, but just a weird little detail. Oh yeah, I remember this area because like there's that area. There's just like several people doing copying, and one of those is just a girl copying a melon. Just something strangely funny about that. Alright, here we go. This is what we want to grab. Just these ducks and the bonsai displays. Stands here. There we go. Almost 4 meters and we haven't even gotten to the new area yet. now. Hold on the roadway. Rapid Skater Boys. Watching and dodging the cars, they'll drive by. And 5 meters. I think it's a key to residence. Oh, Chicago vanished. That TV there's that little car in front of us normally has a ton of TVs on it, and you can grab Chicago chasing after it. Yeah, the cousin's literally named after being square in Japanese, so he's just chasing after that thing because it has all the TVs on, and he's a big TV fan. Also back there, we just say some guy who was surrounded by bear cubs. Which reminds me that apparently they're making a Cocaine Bear movie, which is, I don't know, it's based on the story of this bear who overdosed on cocaine and died, which is, you know, kind of sad but weird, and one of those sad, weird stories, but I'm not sure how I feel about the Cocaine Bear movie. It just seems, I don't know, not insensitive, just, I don't know. I guess I'm not really a fan of most of those inspired by real-life events movies. Anyway, here's a whole bunch of spare cars we can grab. And a mountain man. More vehicles, lots of cars. And lots of trees up here. And all these little mountain guys just doing their bonfire dance. Now it's time to grab some buildings. Right after the game says we beat the stage. Cool. We can't grab them all yet, they're still pretty big, but let's start grabbing stuff here. Yep, there's a house. Real classic Katamari man screaming in a house noise. Hang on, let me shut that guy up. There we go. Hey, sorry about that. The cop was too trigger happy. I had to grab him for a sec. Got some signs. Some scattered clouds hanging out really low in the sky. There we go. There are a bunch of buildings. Yeah, let's go visit this area again. Just grab all these tiny houses up here. Battery shop and all that. Construction site where we can grab all these fossils. It's inexplicably buried sumo wrestlers. Some fancy drill bot. Well, not bot, it's just like some drilling vehicle. Yeah, I think currently we gotta get to like 25 meters on the stage, but there's plenty of material for that left. I just want to try and grab that telephone booth right there. You know, one of those things that it definitely doesn't exist nowadays. Okay, it's gonna be a bit too hard. I'll leave it be. Is that the bear castle now? Not quite. Pretty close, I'm pretty sure. Like, at least a meter or two will do it. A station, not quite. The pedestrian crossing is just fine. Wrestler, these tiny bits right here, like the fence and that overshirt, whatever it is. I could get away, Granny. Oh, I just noticed it's called Nessie now instead of Nessie. I think in the original game it was actually called Nessie, but now it's a copyright-friendly version of it. That's pretty funny. It's actually just called Mystery Creature, but I guess, you know, it's using the game's naming system for some of these things. Ain't got the bear castle yet. Hang on, let me grab those windmills and then we'll talk. Cars. Can't put on the rows. Compacts. Anyone who's false is like Marshmallow Melodon or something. Didn't quite get to see it, but yeah, you should be able to grab that bear castle now. It's supposed to be like a bouncy house or something. Bits of junk in the street. Yeah, I just want to grab that little stand there, even if it does give me no size for some reason. And let's grab that castle. That should be 25 meters. Yeah, and that technically gives us eternal mode if we hadn't already unlocked it. Which I did because I've already aced the save file thing. And funny thing, there's a little highway here where you can like grab some stuff that occasionally comes by, like that steamroller and the elephant. I'm gonna grab the hot air balloon now. Oh, there it is. There we go. Where's this car? Minivan. And at this point, just like grabbing all the tiny little bits and scraps before the time runs out. You know, like a little kid's giraffe slide. I think there's a falling boulder that's supposed to come down here eventually. Oh, there's sea turtle. Yeah, I'll take that. There it is. There's the boulder. I think it might be possible it gets 26 meters, but at this point it's just basically, you know, just a combination of cleanup and just waiting for the timer to run out. What else? They're fine. Stuff that's too close to the tunnels for me to comfortably grab. Yeah, I think we'd call it stage here. Big Katamari, big speed. Oh, just a millimeter off, wow. If I'd gotten a phone booth or grand opening sign, I wouldn't have been able to make it. Alright, time for another one of the tough stages. Making Taurus. Once again, we just gotta get one cow. But the king has a very liberal view on what a cow is. See those boxes of milk? Little milk cartons there? That's a cow. Is this a pigeon meme, but instead the king is reaching for a milk carton, he says, "Is this a cow?" But yeah, it does seem footage of like the stage when you pass where it could get really big, like maybe 20-30 meters big size, where it can actually like pick up most of the buildings and such, but I don't think I'm that good, but it's definitely fun to be able to try it. It's like when you get to 18-ish, the game, Katamari starts going super slow, and you have to be in the right spot in order to be able to break past that sort of slowdown, at which point you return to normal speed and can just grab everything in the stage, especially since most of the tiny things vanish. Baby cow in a balloon, don't want that. Going toward that cowman for a sec, but we're good. Big understand the angry ox. Okay, should be able to grab all the starter up pieces now. And now let's grab some of the bigger stuff up here. And by the way, that sign there, that's a cow. It's a sign telling you not to steal cows, which in itself counts as a cow. Because King is kind of weird about these things. Alright, let's grab these flower beds here. There we go. And quite grab the parking sign yet. Oh, there we go. Never mind. That an ox? That's... yeah, that's an ox. And yes, that cow-colored vending machine counts as a cow, by the way. Okay, I think we're big enough to be able to grab some of the fencing down here, so... carefully go down here. Grab the truck as well. Good. I think we can knock over the cow stalks at this point. Oh, no. Okay. I'll do a stage over just because I want to really show how big you can get, but... yeah, the ox is like the second biggest thing you can get in a stage. Biggest one is literally just called a holy cow. It's just a really big cow. Nothing too special about it. Other than the fact it's like 7 meters to pick up. Which means it's probably bigger than your average car. And same path as usual, just hit down here. Grab these things. We can grab the wedding cake now. Not quite. Let's take a different route up here just to... and grab the tune up here since I know that's usually pretty big. Those are also pretty decent. There you go, getting those is pretty good. Big cow. Yeah, I don't really want to go down this area to be honest, because there isn't too much here. It's kind of tight streets and definitely some cows you can actually bump into, but we'll make do. Besides, not too far to get back to the main area right here. Sadly, can't get the log fences just quite yet, but again, we can make do. We're not big enough to grab those cows yet, by the way. We have to be like 3.14 meters, I think. Okay, should be able to grab the flower beds now. Definitely sneaking. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was trying to sneak by the baby cow, but on the cylinder, some cow signs down there. Hey, wait. Okay, good. We made it past. Yeah, that's too close. Yeah, a bit small now, but definitely worth grabbing all these. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, why don't you knock that ox over, because you can't knock that one over, and it gives some breathing room, but it's just a bit too big right now, but let's see how it feels after I grab these plants and stuff. Yep, he's running. Now we're just gonna let him get up and run away as normally, because that just causes him to leave in that permanently. Oh, I think we get this knockdown as well. There we go, cool. Gives us a bit more breathing room to do stuff with. You wish to get that car. Watch those cows. Get back at that car for kicking us over. Yeah, let's go down here as well, so we can get the palm trees as well. That's definitely gonna be a good idea. Good exercise, and it's fairly free because these ox are pretty easy. A bunch of ox, but they're slow moving and spaced out pretty much so you can just sneak by them all. I think it decides we can't get the holy cow now, and there's two places where you can get. There's up at the cow ranch where it's in a big grove of trees with smaller cows walking around. There's one in the park as well, just with a bunch of cowmen, but do you want to try and get a bit bigger just to, just to flex on the game? I do gotta watch out though, because it's really easy to actually bump into a tiny cow and end the stage. Palm trees over here. We'll do that. Oop. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Yeah, I can see the holy cow right down there, walking around the park with those cowmen. Drop down here, because it's safer than just going back across the bridge. Also, it's good as I get bigger, some of the tiny cows vanish, like those little milk cartons at the beginning are gone. And there are still the baby cows there, so don't want to go that way still. No stealing count size are gone as well, I just noticed. Okay, let those cows go by. And go. There's some tight quarters here, but I'll go this way. And we're safe, okay. Yeah, like this point you can see the Katamari is really starting to slow down, so I'm just gonna go take it in to get the holy cow now. Before it gets like super duper slow. Just ignore that one cop just going nuts with his pistol. He's from America, that's what they do. I'm gonna have to take her on this way, because I don't think I can reach her. Got by getting past the Daruma. You're really gonna have to match that wiggle because look at how slow this thing's going. It's gonna go normally. Here. On, push it, Prince. Push it. Try to bring him in the balloons if we can. So it's too much for us. Come on. Oh jeez, I see a cow on the lower right. Move, Prince, move. Okay, there we go. Past the hard part. Now it's just gotta get up here and grab that one cow. Yeah, it gets super slow at this speed, at this size. I'm not sure if you can actually break the little limit it has where at this size it gets super slow, but once you get past it, just like move super fast as if you're like 1 meter again. I see it right there. There we go. It's a cow. Ooh. Yeah, it's hardly animal, this cow. Yeah, my previous record was like 15 meters, it said, which was, again, super big, but it can get bigger, trust me. There's a video out there of someone doing it with like the original game, I think. Pretty sure it was Slowbro who did, the one who did all those other Katamari videos. Okay, I think there's like 2 stages left after this one, and we'll take a short break. Once again, rolling around the world. But K-Sara again. Gotta say, this isn't my favorite song in the game first, but it's kind of grown on me as years have went on. Especially since it's one of those video game songs where the song is sort of talking about the game itself, like, you know, like jump up superstars, like jump with me, grab coins with me. There's no power-up like dancing. I'm flipping the Switch, which is, you know, like the Nintendo Switch. You know, just those songs which are describing the game itself as it sings. It's like the kind of song which is sounds normal, but it's totally talking about the video game. It should be close to, yeah. Let's grab these sunflowers and then we can grab the park bench. No, the park, you know, the fencing. That's what I was looking for, not benches, fences. This is a log bear, which they can solve. Go. I remember the royal present for the stage being a tough one, and next area it's one of those smokestacks at the bathhouse, but you have to like be like not super big, and you have to like keep going against the ladder so you can get to the top of the thing and grab the present that's top there. That's the kind of thing you actually need a guide for. You can't actually get past that barrier, but it's surprisingly big, actually. I think it only really shows up on the stage, and it makes it hard to get out if you're big, but not too big. Not super big. Let's see. Oop. Should be able to get out 1 to 3 meters, though. And that thing's no problem. I like how there's like the object there that's piggybackers, a piggybacker, 3 people piggyback on the guy, and then just like a half a dozen people piggybacking, which the game calls Human Tower. I think the description remarks on how ridiculous this is, and that they'll have the whole world on there at this point, this rate. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how I managed to get on piggybacking like that. Must be terrible for the bottom guy's spine. Oh, can't get that rock. Oh, it's just a little too small, but... Anyway, let's head up into the town. A single star. Anyway, time to conduct this football match. Eek, it's Velvet. She's floating. Bobbing, really. How disturbing. Yeah, I think in later games she actually has legs as opposed to just simply having like a UFO bottom and just floating in the air. I can grab this card. There we go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the bathhouse where the president is. It's like at one of the top of this smokestack, but you can't be super big otherwise it vanishes. You have to sort of roll against it so you get to the top there and pick it up. And of course, when you get down, you probably have to look for it again because it'll bounce, because it'll fall off because of the big fall. But anyway, tree time. Yep. Now we're 12 meters and going to the... Sounds like some port area, I think it is. At first, a few more trees. Grab these buildings. Hey, Argentina, how's it going? Subathon's going pretty well so far. We already got into our first goal. What, 10 subscribers, so... And we're just finishing up the game. We have like 2 missions after this one to play, so... And after that, we're gonna take a quick break and, figure out what to play next. Should be close to getting the bigger trees here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I feel like 18, 19 centimeters to grab those big ones. This means we should be able to grab the rest of the housing here. Alright, the big forest over here, that's what we want. There it is, look at all those big trees. Big balls of plant, right there. That means a few of the smaller office buildings to be grabbed as well. Let's get going over to the new area we can reach now. Oop. Now we can just head this way, that's okay. I need to grab some sailboats on the way. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sleeping Kaiju, we tossed it to you before they went to bed, I think. Yeah, they were throwing out 2 sets of 5 gift subs earlier. And I will say, when I was testing out the sound for this game earlier, I went to this stage and just tested, go through the whole crowd of people screaming just to see if my voice would be too loud for the streamer. Well, rather if this game would be too loud for my voice, because having all the people screaming here really makes it hard to hear sometimes. All the screaming noises. Yeah, I think it was toned down from like the original game because like the sounds would play if you paused the game still, and they went do a thing where like it sort of cuts out some noises if you grab too many items. I think you gotta be to grab the bridges. I think I'm close enough. Yep, there we go. For the entire suspension bridge. I'm not sure how many other games have piercing. I think only in this one for some reason, or at least not this big. Anyway, time to get to school. Well, not quite. Let's just grab a few more things here, like farm stuff. All these giant cosmic mushrooms over here. Bear castle. And a bathhouse. Let's see if I can get those Loch Ness monsters up here. I usually don't see them, but there's like 3 or 4 Nessies up here. Loch Ness monsters running around up there. Sorry, mystery creature, that's what the game calls them. Get over here, Jump Man. Oh, can't get him yet. Oh well. Oh well, there's more here's more office buildings to grab. Market crash. Completely clear off this side of the area. Here. Nah, just too late to grab that balloon. Now, well. Well, we can wreck the industrial area as long as this gentleman doesn't smack into us. And some fancy wrestling move. Can I grab a balloon? Cool. You know you can grab the regular Jumbo Man in this stage, I think, but not like the one swinging this guy around or the... because he's too big, and the blue one doesn't show up in this stage, I think. I'll be able to grab him on the last stage, though. Alright, this layer here we never touched, so let's go fix that. There we go, all the screaming. Big old trees. Let's see. I'm gonna grab those big squid jumping around. There we go. Oh cool, we can grab some small islands here. It didn't look good in this mission. But there are more 6 plus to grab. There we go, now we got Jumbo Man. Bye, Jumbo Man. Shows the meaning of haste. There we go, now we got school. was one of my favorite missions in We Love Katamari, just being able to start small, get really big, and just to tear down the walls between the classrooms, and at the end you're basically touching the ceiling with how big the Katamari is. Really hoping that if it does show up, if that We Love Katamari remake is going to be a thing. Okay, we'll go up the old way. We can grab a little house. There we go.
Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me.
Right here, these syrup spoons. It seems get up here.
Let's look up to make a single star in the sky.
All right, there's no school here. Let's not forget that one. There we go. Elementary school's rolled up now. I saw. There we go. Bozu. I think it's supposed to mean like sea boss or something. Remember, that's what it was called in the original version, I think. Oop. Back up in a sec. There it is. Drop plane. Things we didn't manage to get because we fell off the bridge that one time. Plane's all too big? Seems like it. You know, gonna probably end this mission a bit early because we've just buck on everything. Let's go back across the bridge once more to grab the stuff there. Parking garage, massive tree. Alright, now next mission is definitely one of the more unique ones in this game. It's 10 centimeters, but you can't see how big your Katamari actually is, so you kind of have to eyeball it based off how big it looks and how the kind of objects you can actually pick up. There. There is, there it is. Yeah, my score is just like off by a centimeter off the exact. I don't think you have to get exact to get the best score, but something pretty close to that. Well, have a good time, Argentina. See you later. So, not too much strategy at first. I think it's getting around 2.5 meters, I think, because you can't grab those things. We are big enough to grab the boats, so. By the way, if you're trying to end early, the king gets upset at you. He's wrong competence, that's what you are. Yeah, fun fact, I think the king is sort of based off of the Keita Takahashi's father in a way. That is, the guy who really made the game. So, yeah, make of that what you will. Yeah, just listen to yell at the prince for a bit. Grab that sumo belt. I can't even grab that car, so yeah, it's definitely not big enough. And despite the fact he's saying start over, you don't actually have to start over and keep bugging him too much. It's just a thing he says. Maybe mistranslation, I don't know. You're not big enough to get cars, so we know we're getting there. Grab some of those. Cars over there, yes. Wasn't probably too big, but we'll just try and grab them for now. Okay, not bad. And you can't say okay now, but it's definitely not big enough. We're off like 3 or 4 meters at this point, I'd say. Palm trees, so we're definitely getting there. Don't wait till we get like elephants or soccer goals, or better yet, these trees here before we can actually say we're good. About 8-ish now. That's so I thought 8 is like when you can grab the monster trucks, but I don't remember exactly. Hank. Elephant? Not yet, so yeah, we're not 9 meters yet, but we're close. How about now? Yep, definitely getting there. Should be just a few more, and then we can, and it'll be there. Okay, I'll grab a few more, and we'll call it good here. Just notice that pair. Yeah, 10:30, so close, but yeah, definitely a bit too overboard there. It's the trees, but still pretty good. And now, final mission before we play this mini game: make the moon. I also remember this mission from Katamari forever. It was kind of funny because in that game you had a Robo King doing some of the missions. He was basically like a robotic version of the king the cousin prince made because the king fell into a coma after hitting his head on a meteorite. You know, the Robo King's also why you had to rebuild all the stars. When they first met me, went a little loco and destroyed all the stars in the sky. But in this, like some missions, where it's just usually like get this big and grab this sky item, he would be like the guy who talks to you throughout the mission, and like every time you reach the goal, you just remind you that this is Katamari, and the one at 60. He loads up a humorous reference that says, "This is Katamari!" Yeah, literally just pulls a 300 reference out there when you hit 60 meters here, but anyway. Na 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 worry, do your best. Picnic, even feels so good. Get in the afternoon. Compression. And the t-shirts. Yoshi. Alright, say goodbye. Bye bye. It's my way. Right down the street. Katamari Damashi. Katamari Damashi. I'm doing pretty good, almost at 9 meters when we can just start grabbing the trees and the elephants. In which, these cars are here, should push up just about there. There we go, right up here. And there we go, just big enough to grab the circus cars. And let's get up here and grab this stuff over here. We should be just about 12 meters. I just grab these mushrooms over here. Katamari Damashi. And now usually it's time to go back into the old area and just ravage the town. You actually have the song on my iTunes that I downloaded on there with both sets of lyrics, the English ones and the translated lyrics. But now time to roll through the city once again. On one hand, it's sad they don't get to hear every single scream, but probably for the best is getting a little too loud. Sneak by here. And just read whatever sports game is going on here between these Starmers and giant Kokeshi dolls. Katamari Damashi. There we go, 60 meters. So at this point, basically, they just widen the map so you can go to all these other new areas. It'd be pretty easy to get lost and lose track of where you are if you don't go in the right direction at all, but I definitely know the best way to go since, played this game quite a bit. Oh, I think a little island up there in the Royale Mountain, as it's called, is supposed to be based off like one of the demo stages for the game. I think. I remember, again, that thing I've been meaning to look at, like Boundary Breaker, Fourth Wall, whatever. I think it has like some of those maps on file. I can definitely look at those when I'm taking my break. If you want to time to grab all the big buildings, stadium lights, cameras, action, giant gasoline thing. Okay, should be good to go through this way. some netting cages. And I'm pretty sure that thing's supposed to be the Tokyo Tower over there. This big old tower right here. It looks like it's based off of it, you know. Like shaped like the Eiffel Tower, red and white. Let me up here, game. There you go. Got what I think is a college. Doom is kind of fun Katamari for being able to grab like the power-ups that just let you suck in everything nearby when doing this stage. It just makes things feel especially wild. It's just like a real destructive force of nature. Here's a bowling alley. Go sneak by here and there goes the town that built right around a big old Ferris wheel. And here's the airport. I'm doing like it in the game because sadly you don't get like the sound of people in the airplane screaming. Like it starts out like some airline light noises like Rubber man. And now we just gotta get a few more little things and get to 200 meters. You know, just a couple big skyscrapers. Steel building. And there's 200 meters, so at this point we can just basically tear up everything now. White. Just a few things we should be good there. And now we can basically tear up the place we started at. Seagull Park. Old Ranch. Old Suntan Beach. Old Saltville. And should soon be able to pick up those chunks of land, which are where all the business stuff was at. Wait, more brand this sort of kaiju monster. There we go. Now we're picking up all those chunks. And this point is basically just cleanup as you just grab everything else on the map. And you have 60 minutes left, and it's definitely easy to get all the stuff. Yeah, at this point just about everything is grabbable at this point, just tear it all up. This massive bridge is just gonna stick out here. Pickle mushrooms, tiny little icy cap areas. These demon islands. Look, there's Pigeon Town, that little town area we were rolling around in. It's ours now. It's just a good idea to charging when you grab these islands, otherwise you don't grab the island underneath the mushroom. But again, we have plenty of time, it doesn't really matter. And we should be getting close to getting the last ones. That should be all of them. This does remind me that I remember there's a map in the VR chat called Nightly Neighborhood. It's a pretty nice little map. It's made entirely out of Katamari assets, so it's definitely kind of my aesthetic there. And there goes Royale Mountain, the biggest object in the game, in this game. What's funny is that it also appears in Katamari Forever, and they still call it the hardest thing to roll up in that game. Even though there's actual planets and stuff you can roll up in the countries. Yep. And now 800 meters, which means we technically like Bill just play without a time limit for this map. But oh yeah, this point is just clean up as usual. Here's picking up all the tiny stuff we missed, which somehow only adds millimeters to the Katamari, despite the fact that, you know, we're picking up islands. There's a rainbow. But yeah, I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna play after this. I might got a few different options, like get some games I played a ton of, maybe I don't know, maybe like some Isaac, because I got some completion marks I still need to get in that. It's a game I played a ton of. Maybe some Royale just to catch up on some objectives, we'll see. Hang on, grab the airport. Oh yeah, yes, did game Pancake. I think it was Sleeping Kaiju gifted a whole bunch of subs earlier. Like 2 sets of 5 each, so yeah, definitely a lot of subs for folks in chat. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm just sort of finishing up my first game and gonna take a break for a bit, and then we'll see what else there is to play. Yeah, right now this point is just basically clean up for the stage, because they give you way more time than you need in this stage, but, you know, it was the first game, so they probably didn't know exactly how hard it would be for folks. I know Katamari Forever, there's a bit of this time limit that's a decent bit stricter. And if you don't know, Katamari Forever is the PlayStation 3 one where most of the stages are basically just ones taken from the older games. They have like a few new features and remixes of old songs done by various bands and such. Like, I know for this stage you basically got the game's theme song, Katamari and the Swing. No, Katamari and the Wings. Which is done by someone from the band Tsukima Switch. I actually know that band because I played the second Orandan game, and the first song in that game is one of their songs. Senryuku Shon, where you're... I think it's called. In that first stage, helping out the guy from the first stage in first game again, except this time you're trying to help him get a job. I could use that sort of help myself, since no one seems to care about a writing degree. Alright, the Takeda residence, aka that little house we were rolling out in the first 2 stages. And we should be just about done. There's a cloud over there, as well as a couple tiny islands. And there. Anything else I see? I don't think so. Yep, 9,314 Takeda residences. And for some reason, they live on a house, an island in the middle of the ocean for some reason, as opposed to actually living, like, in a town. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about this game comments if you... It can comments depending on how big the Katamari is or if you break it. Yeah, I'm used to them talking English from the original game. Anyway, time for the ending minigame. Yeah, because the original game they all spoke in English, because, you know, the American version, but, you know. Now time for Katamari of Love. Oh, Jungle does have, like, the camo thing. Well, I think it's more just like a... It's not actually moving, it's just a little image as opposed to, like, the thing actually moves around. Oh, we can move around while we're waiting. Okay, cool. You got the Americas. This stage is a lot easier in this version because it's much easier to actually see the countries you have to roll up. There's a few things we need. In order for shine, all we need is love, Green Mother, a well-balanced diet, plenty of sleep, and a nice tan to boot. And I get that last one. Yeah, but even then it's hard to see where the country's looking for. Because it really gets mixed with like the cloud covering. Oh, I think I see one right here. Oh, East Timor. Oh no! Come on! Yeah, I still see, I think, 195 things, but again, it gets really hard to see when it gets... Especially since look how zoomed out it is. I'm just gonna try one more time, just... I don't know, because, and also so you don't have to hear me singing over it, because... I know, it's a good song, but, you know... Singing over it kind of makes it hard to hear it. I do remember there was a remix of the song in Touch My Katamari for the PlayStation Vita, done by the Sexy Synthesizer, I think the band is called, or something. I also did a remix of Katamari on the Swing for Katamari Forever, so I've done songs here more than once. That's part of Australia. Destroy all of Africa. There goes Europe. Was Antarctica. The one good thing about borders is that it allows us to have countries small enough for the Katamari to roll up here. Some more clusters things I haven't grabbed yet. That one and yeah, when it gets as it zooms out, it gets really easy to miss like one tiny country that you missed. Luckily, there isn't any sort of achievement or anything for beating this 100%. Just a slightly different message from the king at the end. This one too. That one down here. Yeah, and of course, a lot of these just look like these cloud things can easily be mistaken for countries you didn't pick up, so yeah, it's really hard at this point. And rolling backwards, that's really the only way you can see where things are at this point. Oh, I'm only accept 193. Grab it. Yeah, I think if you get them all, Kings is wonderful. Now there are no more borders. Or something similar to. Oh. Yeah, game is very happy that I decided to stay in for a bit. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick break now, get some water and stuff, and we'll plan for whatever the next game is. So don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, since I mentioned a bit, it does just seem fitting to play some Super Animal Royale for a bit. 1 second, let me close my door. Oh, okay, we're set now. Yeah, probably just gonna do a bit of this, not like a ton, but oh, hang on, I think the screen's bit. Game capture's a bit too big, let me fix that. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, I'm not sure how many rounds this I'm gonna play, but probably enough to at least get some of the objectives done. Let me see what's. Oh, Brown Wolfie's Fedora. I'm not sure who that is. I think it's like maybe part of the Slow Jam band that's in the swamp. Again, I have to watch those Super Animal Royale lore videos that they have. You know, Super Animal Royale tonight, I mean. What are the goals today? Match, beach ball, hamster ball, break things, and get top placement. Okay? And I just gotta win caches, get damage with fancy weapons, and get fancy weapons. Cool. Just taking a second to connect. Gets a bit busy today. Got on today. Got Lucas, who's not a bot. Metro, Jube, one of those fancy umlaut. Bunny Overlord, who's probably waiting to get their bunny skin because it takes like, what is it, level 20 before you start getting bunny DNA? Because yeah, when you start, you just gotta be basic fox or whatever the other basic skins are. I think a cat's one of the basic skins. Anyway, first match of the day, let's go. Got a lot of people dropping off in Penguin Palace, so We'll wait a sec to get into the research lab. Down we go. This way. There we go. Good shotgun to start off with. Pair that was something good. Take a look at the shotgun. Dark gun works fine. Actually, I'll go with the dual pistols. There we go. Right, one of the big things you gotta do is go to the beach and go kicking the beach ball around. And that's a really easy one though, so not like a priority or anything. Right, and speaking of balls, we need to get a hamster ball as well. Just roll that around a bit. There's someone. Oh. Got him. Phew. Good fight, though. We have enough for everything. We definitely gotta reload there. Oh, there's someone. Found someone who didn't understand how the cat thing works. Blew off most of their leg. First of all, that's not too far. Be able to get something? Take a peek. Can't mind for in case anyone needs the crate and tries to get too close to it. Oh, jeez, have to reload. Oh, ah. This one. You know, since it's getting to Valentine's Day soon, they should probably dress up a bit more appropriate for that. You think good Valentine's Day themed weapons on hand? Let's see. You know, like anything like a big heart on it, or the Duelist Day rose might work, yeah. Money pendant, which is just fitting for a rabbit. Art glasses, cool. Alright, and finally this one. Yeah, these are items from the little charity event I took place in where the Super Animal Royale teamed up with Variety to raise money for the animals. It's pretty fun. It got me some good cosmetics as well. Like, look at this top hat and tuxedo. He's dapper and romantic. Dapper romantic, if you will. He's totally willing to take you on a nice date for Valentine's Day. If you had the money, though. This guy's probably just be something like relax at home, play games, and just cuddle. Not saying that's bad, though, of course, but, you know, it might not be as cool as you expected. He's just jumping around there. I always laugh when like they spam emotes super fast like that. They just look wild. Okay, let's try and get to the Frozen Palace this time. Oh, Penguin Palace. Hey kid, I see a pug who wants to come over as well. And that reminds me that pug people are apparently a species you can be in Space Station 13 there. It's kind of funny, they're not really meant to be a bit of a challenge class. They take more damage from oxygen damage and are deathly allergic to chocolate, but they can use the sleuth commands like suss certain things out, and also they have really good reflexes. When someone tosses like something, they'll just immediately leap after it. Of course, I could went against them if someone says toss something at a glass table and the Pugman just literally body slams into the table as a result. Yeah, that's never fun, but I mean, definitely worth a laugh, but probably not for the poor pug person. Pugs are pretty cute, though. Even if they are kind of poorly bred to have those smushed faces, which may cause them to have trouble breathing, I still find them adorable. Oh. Where you going, boy? Yeah, I should have fought back a bit more, Dr. Disregard. There's something there, and I just saw you. Choo-choo. On the train to the afterlife. Just keeping out for wrestlers. Reminds me, I did a Binding of Isaac run recently where I got the suplex item pretty early on, and that's a pretty fun item, just being able to suplex just about every enemy in the game, some certain inanimate stuff, and it's just a really goofy item to have. Keeping these up just so I get the counted for up. Heard some chatting. Oh, there they are. Bacon omelet. Yeah, that's usually how most people say just ate a bacon omelet. No, I just slapped mine down the plate and shot it down. No wonder the waitress is so mad at me. Right there. Gotta be a little more better aim with that shotgun, buddy. Not spray and pray. You actually gotta point that thing you gotta shoot. Otherwise, those pallets are just gonna go everywhere and do nothing. Here's someone. Ah, double kill. I gotta break more crates as well. Oh, nothing, no new things at the art exhibit today. I was just quickly checking over there. Excuse me. It's a bit of runny nose, nothing too serious. Pretty sure I don't have COVID. I was lucky enough not to get it after going to Anther, New England. Oh. There we go. There's someone. White top hats are pretty fancy. I don't see them that often though, because they usually just come in black, but a nice white top hat can be fancy as well. Look at them. Pants and all that. Yeah, I'll probably just do the full dance to you guys, but oh well, too late. And we're gonna wait a bit, try and get to the beach ball. That's an easy one to get out of the way, and then I can actually see all four of my missions. Because I only let you see like 5 at a time. Okay, almost there. We'll get off here, if that, I'll say. Go for that blue pistol. And there's another one, great. Stop by the club just to. Any good items just up in there, like better armor. There we go. Ooh, Rebel Cash, gotta open those up as well. Oh yeah, I'll take a BCG. Not the most skilled at those, but I still gotta get kills for them, so I definitely want to use those more. Alright, another good thing about the emu. Makes it easy to break stuff. Here's speech. Oh. What you doing here, bowler? Doesn't like you're existing anymore. Okay, gas is coming. Let's move. How far is it? Beam Resort. Ooh. Yeah, I need to roll in this. Let's go. Yeah, probably not the best place to take the hamster ball, but you know. I do love those little pride bed sheets there. Really good bed sheets for whoever made that bed. Oh, sorry, I just think I hear some family arriving. Because like I said, some folks want... My sister's husband's parents want to come over because they heard like there's some good Chinese place nearby and they want to like visit and stuff, and also the baby's my nephew's coming over as well, so it's gonna be a bit noisy. I mean, I'll definitely be doing a bit of visiting in like an extended break, but I'm not gonna be like not gonna end the stream off right here because of that. But, you know, I actually want to get. I promise you, Subathon, and Subathon's what you're gonna get. There, like 420 meters. So. Should be. Oh. Wait, buddy. Just need to get my laps in. There we go. And up on the emu. Let's go. I see ya. Here we go. Oh, there he is. Good run, boy. Hey, Jube, don't look so down. You made it to the top 20 at least. I haven't heard any Beatles songs in a while, it feels like. I mean, I don't listen to the radio that much, so I guess a lot of stuff's on there as well, but, you know. Oh. I think I winged him. Where are they? Here, buddy. There's someone. Got him. Your cat mine's going off. Got him. Back away since some like a dozen other folks coming up. More like 4, because, you know, most of them are dead now. Rearm the cloaca cannon. Tommy gun, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I thought there was some like right around the corner I was shooting there. I see you. Come over here. Oh. Take cover. Got him. He made top placement as well. Good. There's someone over there. much easier bouncing their shots. Hi. Hey, top of the food chain, man. I was not expecting to win that round there. Sliver of health, no armor. So what else we got? Break stuff, two more top placements. Crates, epic weapons, legendary weapons, got it. Alright, gonna need more things if I want to buy the sweater and other whatever the other item was. Things busy around the fire as usual. Moon milk, that's kind of a cute name. That's like a euphemism though for something. We can just check in my... Oh, apparently Fox and Fedora's been on Twitch for 4 years now. I just saw all that in the... like my little stream at Twitter, not Twitter, Discord announcements. Yeah, I've just been checking news out quickly while waiting for the match to start, because, you know, just seeing those things on my timeline gets me worried that something's going on and I need to check right now. Huh. Oh, so I'm just saying I want to see your chest, you know. Yeah, this is a family-friendly game. Why else do you think they removed it so that you don't bleed when you get shot? That's what I heard, at least, is that when in the old days you actually had little blood effects when you get shot, but we don't have those anymore. This is a family-friendly island of genetic mutants. Who more than likely murdered a whole bunch of the park guests. I mean, you've seen that one, Charlotte, right? I think it was for like the console releases, if I remember correctly, where it starts out with like the animals doing a big show and playing in the theater, the super stage, and then when the song ends, the animals all pull out their guns and lights go out. They see their eyes, and then in the dark, and then people are all screaming. Yeah. Like I said, this game's got some dark lore that skews its looks. Double crate. Those for bowls. And because it might actually have something I can use. I think legendary weapon for the epic weapon, that means like a purple one, right? I'm glad they had different mushrooms here so that we can actually really make jokes about getting high off mushrooms and woods. Even if this is more of a sugar high, given that it makes you run faster. Excuse me. Up disarmed. Me on the bomb squad, coach. Oh, someone's over there. Anyone else coming this way? Oh, there's someone. Just want the launcher because it counts for my goals. Oh. I thought I could get him with my shotgun, but he was pretty good at keeping her distance. So yeah, and again, knitted sweater and a yellow robe. Cool. I don't remember how many milestones I have left. I know there's like a pacifism one, no armor, melee weapons only. There's a few that are left, but And obviously one's based on using some of the newer weapons to get kills. And the chicken, that's cute. You always like the little strawberry outfit. I think that's from one of the from one of the season passes. Yeah, pretty slow around here since we're just waiting on everyone. Game's starting in 40 minutes. Oh, just jumped forward it like 10 seconds after a few people popped in for some reason. Didn't know the timer occasionally jumped forward like that. Sorry, I was just sort of talking on the Discord thing. It was table flipping got brought up in that one, and someone mentioned an arcade game called Cho Chaburai Geishi. It's a arcade game where you slam down the table and flip it over to cause as much damage as you can. It's a pretty silly game. That's definitely Japanese, and I've only really seen anime Boston where it sort of has but this version has like a tie-in with some sort of Japanese baseball anime. I'm not sure which one it is because I obviously don't watch that many baseball anime, but SMGs at dawn. It's definitely a funny game. I remember like some of the stages include like your own funerals. One thing where you're a ghost who's getting pissed off at the priest is drunk and the folks are all wailing and sobbing and all that. So you flip over the casket, and then after a little tune play. And at the end of it, your character gets up from wherever he was and just stands up like, "Yay, I'm fine." Because yes, you're literally a ghost slipping over your own casket with your body in it. I know that thing would seem pretty more, but it's just so goofy that it's hard not to laugh at it. Also, like things like a family dinner, a big wedding, being a fast food worker, dealing with obnoxious customers and a flirtatious boss. Oh. I thought he had a shotgun for a second, but no, that was silenced. I normally don't use those that often because if I want, because dual pistols have more ammo and the silenced one doesn't. The silencer doesn't really add much to the gun. I feel like because most of the time you're not really worried about how much noise you're making in that game. In this game. Bunch of wolves just T-posing. Yeah, that's an emote they had in like the lizard pack, I think, the sense of scale one. Which is a mix of lizards, macro and micro stuff, and the T-posing emote at the end. And yes, I said like macro and micro stuff because that's literally one. Like, you can get the Empire State Building. Oh geez, not a good starting position. Get the puppy. Okay, let's head here. Hope not too many people have looted already, and there aren't too many people in here. All right, good. Armor, we definitely need that. I'll go with the Magnum for now since it lets us use a different type of ammo instead of just using all small bullets. Okay, and let's try and heal up a bit while no one's attacking us. Alright, pretty good. I don't think anyone really has been here yet, so don't have to worry about too many people coming to bother us. Anything in the waddle? Oh, AK. Now time to head back to workshop, see if we can get that mole crate. Run, boy, run! Oh, jeez. For a second I thought that said incel, not incal. Yeah, definitely not something you want to mistake it for. Oops. Oh, default Pine Martin number 11. I think it does that if you have like a name that the game doesn't accept it. Just calls you default whatever number there, so. Yeah, but probably have a naughty name. I'll just quickly wishing happy birthday to someone because he's from Vermont Siegel. I rated him yesterday because he's doing a subathon and it's still going on right now, but this is for a birthday stream as opposed to being an affiliate for 1 year. But still, anyway, happy birthday. There's someone. And they left, that's fine. Anything in the cute cat shop? Take this. I do like the cats in this game because they have those little eyebrows on them. Just eyebrow markings. I mean, they aren't really eyebrows, but still, they're very cute. Ooh, the dart fly gun. Take that mostly because I need to get kills on it. Ooh. I think the company's here. I can hear Desi barking. Old girl always gets anxious when there's new people around. Even if she knows them already, because, you know, she's an old girl and a bit forgetful, gets scared at stuff. Can't hear very well, can't see. And, well, she can't see, just, you know, getting old as usual. Ah. Yeah, really gotta get on breaking more crates and stuff. Dance by a sign because they can't make me not dance. Yeah, I can definitely hear Desi going at it. She gets anxious around new folks, but, you know. More folks she doesn't know when she sees them for a bit, but, you know. You still love her. She's a good girl. You might be able to hear right now. I'm not sure if you can hear all the way down here. She's just going at it, you know. You know, one game I was interested in is the Hitman one, which is World of Assassination. I mean, I'm not usually a fan of Ubisoft or I usually don't play some of the bigger games, but that game kind of caught my attention, like that sort of roguelite mode they have now. That looks like could be interesting. I'll definitely think about it because, you know, it's not usually my usual game, and partially because I'm not sure if my computer can take all the bigger games and such, but we'll see. I know there's someone out here. There we go. Just need one shot to take him out. Oh, here, cat mine. Let's have more luck with dark guns this time. Anything in here? Yeah, duct tape. Need that. And where is everyone? I gotta give you your vaccinations. Got a sniper. You know, just listen to them all clearing upstairs. Everyone's saying hi to each other and stuff. Yeah, probably gonna have to take that extended break soon, but probably put on some Katamari music before then, just, you know, so you have something to listen to. Not just like one song, like an actual playlist of the songs. You know, make sure and let people know it's an extended break, just, you know, so they don't walk in and think that everything's just gone quiet. You know, the stream's frozen, because that's usually big. You gotta worry about people thinking your stream's frozen if you have like a static screen. There's someone's already got it, but we'll try and go up there. Oh, hey bud. $11. Wasn't that the name of that game that was... No, it's like 11 minutes or something. The one that had like that big voice actor in or something that... Oh, it's Tommy gun. Got him. Kill the letter S. Right now I can't use that letter anymore. And yes, I did purposely not say the S and use for that joke. Didn't want you to think your mic was broken or not your mic, your headset was broken or anything. Oop. Killed Dave. Got a couple of bots here. Hey, quickly. Up. Oh. Mushroom rat right down there. Ooh, do not want to stand next to that barrel. That would have been bad. I don't want to hide for a bit. Just wait for someone else to die so we can get top 5. Because we need that for our quest and because it causes us to get more experience if we actually survive the top 5. Where'd they go? Oh, there's someone. Ah, home scroll got me. Yeah, still gotta work on destructibles. I keep forgetting about those. You know, just go buck wild one round and smash every crate I find. I feel like those cotton candy colored characters, like, well, cotton candy sheep there, that's very cute. The deer is also a very cute one as well, just a little cotton candy deer. Yeah, just check. Yeah, it looks like things have calmed down a bit. They're all said their hellos, and I don't think they're just putting stuff away, it sounds like. Yeah, should be able to get 1 or 2 more rounds in before I go on an extended break just to say hi to everyone and, you know, just get everyone satisfied with the fact that I'm around and not just going to stay in here all day. I mean, I kind of am, because that's the point of a subathon, but, you know, it's got to deal with the fact that, you know, they want to do all their stuff as well, and, you know, oftentimes they don't really understand what is exactly I'm doing, you know, it's just the usual stuff you have to deal with parents sometimes, like, and understanding that subathon means basically you're streaming all day to try and get subs from people. This one's pistol. I mean, I like the paint job I got for it though. I think it's a snowflake one. Tell right now because it's small, but I'll definitely check it after the match. It's or popped up on the mushrooms. Yeah, I feel like Jilly being a bit beaten up after that fight. You guys got any good stuff? Like level 2 armor? Better cup? Hey, there's some good armor. Damage, but I can work with it. I don't know why, but I thought there was someone right there. This way. Whole crate for the good weapons, which I mostly need because my wants me to get pick them up. Nice entire pallet of crates. There we go. Yeah, I kept forgetting that the pistol's off. You have to click to fire it for a sec, but well, I'm safe. And I do want that other pistol, so. Thanks, Buster. We're fully armed. One good powerful pistol and 2 less powerful ones. Man, if only could go double deagle, that'd be nasty. Or just double silence pistols, you know. We could actually make use of the better ammo cap and all that. My pistol sounds like a zombie when I shoot it. Okay, think he should be gone now, so it's safe to heal. Oh, there he is. Ah. Yeah, I thought he'd broken all his armor there, but I guess he got... Oh, I see. Picked up a piece while he was rolling away. Got ourselves a cute little snail cap. That's cute, but... I like my variety gear right now. Speaking of which, I think yeah, I have enough for a new breed. Let's see. How about... It's a little late for the event, but let's go with the Lunar Bunny. It's got a lot of cute little markings on, little flowers, fancy ears. And Super Lop's pretty cute as well, just splendid with little ears hanging low. Wobble to and fro. Yeah, sorry about that. Someone just commenting on the fact that my big subathon is going 12 hours. I mean, I might not go 12 hours. So like 9:30, I'm just feeling super exhausted. I might call it a bit early because who's going to judge me if I decide to... It's a bit slower. I mean, I'm definitely going to try and go full length because, you know... Just because it's just how it feels. Just feels right to hold up my word and all that. Sorry, just think about the right things, what I should say there, but... You know, my health is important, so, you know, if I'm feeling crappy or whatever, I'll definitely cut it off early, but... Yeah, probably two more matches, then we'll go hang out with the family, just for extended break is what I'll call it, you know. Not quite just running off to go to the bathroom or getting some water, but, you know. So I know my baby nephew's gonna want to see me. He's a real cute guy. I think he's gonna be a month and a half next month, or the end of this month, I think. Yeah, because his birthday is like the end of August. Hey, Foxy, come here. What else we got up here? Okay, that's nice, but I can find for my blue SMG. Oh. You having fun now, Mr. Krabs? I don't have all his money if I kill Mr. Krabs. I should be rich now. Besides, I need that money more than him. I'm someone with a writing degree and not a fast food owner. Even more important, I'm someone who actually wants to get commissions, not... Mr. Krabs probably doesn't even know what commissioning artist is. Besides, I want to be a suspiciously wealthy furry. But I can't because I don't know how to do all the tech engineering stuff they always do. It's funny how those rebel caches just have a whole crate full of bananas in them. Just enough to feed all the super monkeys for a day. I got like 10 more crates I gotta break, I think. Forget the exact amount. Can do that right now. There we go. Breakable stuff broken. Good job, team. You run around with your, throwing your grenades and your fancy quiet pistol. Just enough ammo. I can hear Carter squealing upstairs. He's being a goof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him. Oh, oh geez, that was not good. Padroso Mr. Bed, that's not a name. I wonder if that's like an in-joke or something. Feels like it is. Or just reference to something I haven't seen yet. God, just think about that Mr. Krabs player. Reminds me of this. The fact that someone made a video game called Mr. Krabs Overdoses on Ketamine. It's like a weird platformer where most of the characters are hooked on drugs and you're playing as Mr. Krabs. I think they also made a game called Sponge Clock SquarePants where it's basically SpongeBob has a clock and has to help collect some debts for Mr. Krabs. It was pretty silly. I remember like it can actually have Gary, of course, and you can actually shoot Gary. And if you do that, the game actually just cuts to black as it said, "Did you really just shoot your pet snail?" Yeah. Oh, here's that panda again. Alright, Panda Boy. You're up here. Ah, so close to fifth. Should be able to do one more mission and we'll probably see how things are going with the family. Let's go to the right. Just a couple people here. Let's go for the right. Thing we get ASMG. Hurry up, we should be able to catch that guy. There he is. Come back here. I mean, I got away, oh well. Excuse me. Yeah, I want to use these dual pistols since again, you gotta get epic kill damage. Okay, this will work. I don't know why, but now I'm remembering that Philbot was looking for Brewster in Animal Crossing, and he's just like, and like he puts a PNG of someone holding someone's hands holding a gun pointed towards the screen as he goes in the first person and talks like how you like clay pigeons, Brewster. Personally, I find them overrated. I like using a real deal. As he's looking around, he's like, I can smell the Americano on his breath. I think even better was like when he was actually checking out the Happy Home content, and when he met Nico, he did a similar thing, but he hides behind a bush and then quickly realized he doesn't actually have them. He doesn't have a PNG of grenades, so he just types in the word grenade.png and pretends to throw that at Nico. It did have some good characters, like the Manatee was Manatee. He's a real cute guy. Just looks very huggable. Hey, there we go. Damaged with epic weapons. Oh, geez, didn't reload right in time, but there we go. Who's up here? Watch your feet, Skim. Okay, get patched up right by the fire to heal up. And get my drink on. And we should be set. But I also remember at the end of this playthrough of Happy Home content, he discovered that bug that happened where it would make your Animal Crossing villagers naked for some reason. And he was just joking about how he really had to fight the urge to like do a clickbait video, a clickbait screen for the video. Like, Animal Crossing, my villagers are nudists. He's still been doing the like where he visits viewer islands and he asks them to just make things weird, and they certainly do that. Remember, like a recent one, he was caught up in between a big fight between Walmart and Target, where he was asked by Walmart to help kidnap the Walmart dog. Spot was his name, or Bingo, or Bullseye. He's that cute little dog that you usually see in the commercials, the Boston Terrier looking one, I think he is. And like both the groups have presentations. Homer had like a little video where he did a presentation on calling up the island, and when he was doing his job of posing as a Target employee, he had a presentation stuff to do. And like I remember, like one partner talked about keeping the floors clean. They had good old Alex from Yick in there yicking out us, saying that we want to make our customers astounded at how clean our floors are. Yeah, just imagine Alex. I'm micking out over how clean these floors are. I could eat off of them. Got money. Cool. Alright, one more match I think should do it, and then we'll go check out. You aren't cutting down so far, but again, I'm sure they'll want to come say hi soon. Use this moment to check up on stuff. Rivers, people. Find some folks on stuff, and you know, just making sure stuff isn't catching on fire when I'm looking away. Alright, cool. Oh, well, that's a name. TTV/YTube/TV. Man, that is an impressive name, Cal. Yeah, I can't do too much to my name because again, it's my Steam account name as well, so if I change one, the other gets changed as well. You know, I don't want to confuse my friends on Steam just for a silly joke. Ah, he got it first. Thought I could get it since he just fell right on top of it, but... Well, since he fell, but... Well played, buddy. Yeah, my lips are getting chapped. I could definitely use some chapstick after this. Just... You know, the lips, just the area above and below them. People still call that lips for some reason, even though it's not really the lips. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I don't know what it's called. I'm willing to accept that. I thought. Yeah, just thinking about some other games to bring up sometime. You know, I could probably get back to Stardew Valley for a bit. Because I played that a lot back in the day, but I kind of stopped doing that for a while for some reason, but I definitely get back into it. Just, you know, really try and collect everything and all that. Nothing more Space Station 13 streams, because those can get fun, especially if I get to be a trader in those games. And everyone dropping off at the Welcome Center. Go for Pete's Club, I think. Or Pete's Crocodile Club, I mean. Killed them before they could even climb back up. Oh, you broke your leg? Here, let me help you fix it. Bang. Yeah, I'm a horse doctor. That's why I carry around a shotgun. Phrase horse doctor because it's a lot different when you're furry. Oop. Gonna have to mute my mic. My baby nephew wants to say hi. Sorry about that. Family is officially here, and the little guy wanted to see me, so this is definitely going to be the last round for now. So after that, I'm going to have to say hi to everyone and probably get ready to have dinner. Because they're probably going to order wonton soon and all that. Yeah, sorry that this did pop up today. Again, I have to deal with what my parents want to do with their schedules and all that, and you know, it just happens when you live with someone else. See if we can get top 5 in this last round at least. I feel that'd be a good way to end the day off, right? Oop. Yeah, go fight each other. Let me just play around with my duct tape. I'll be back in a bit. Up or good. Oh. Oh. Yeah, they're getting chatty out there. Stella. Yeah, they're clapping for him. He's doing some stuff out there. Yeah. Yeah, chase me down with the hamster ball and then warn me in the bathroom. Okay, folks, I think it's time for that extended break now, because my family's gonna want to see me and hanging out, and they're gonna be a bit noisy until they leave. Either at least, you know, just go upstairs and have dinner, so buy myself a cute sweater. And I will stop the music for you. Also, I'll see you soon as the break is over. I'll also put up a little note so y'all know what's going on. So, see you in a bit.